Hello friends, my name is RagePanda1 and today we are going to be doing some account reviews, which a lot of you have been asking for, and I hope that you're excited for it. I know I certainly am, as always. And I'm going to try to get to Giuseppe's, Pepe, as you might know him, if I can manage to do that, but if I can't manage to do that, then it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So let's switch back over to my, oh boy, game capture, turn on, please. I hate that it does that. I don't know if it's a BlueStacks or an OBS thing. I just wish it would do what I'm telling it to do, you know? Hey, Kratos, what's up, buddy? Hello, Kimberly. Kimberly, could you link in the old Discord for me? It'll show up. Venture, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I don't know why OBS has to be such a bunghole. There it is. I didn't even click anything. I just decided I was gonna go adjust my expeditions, and then we'd worry about it later. And there it does. It does the thing. Just as you would expect. Well, I'm glad that you got the notification. I have been up all night. I made a video. I played some Star Rail on my own time. And now my kids are sick and they are staying home from school today. So that's something. Not ideal, but it is something. What are you gonna do? Oh boy, I don't want to have to go through and make friends right now. I don't want to do it. What I want to do is I want to give people a couple of minutes to trickle in, and then I'm going to go into somebody's account and mess around and do stuff and or things to help them along in their journeys. I do have a lot of stuff that I have not done on my own account. Did I have another quest complete? My bad. My mistake, dog. Oh boy, this Valley of Conquerors has been a hassle. A real hassle. Red team has been try-harding. You had some goldfish and drink some milk, huh?
Hello,
you living that
sexy
kitty cat
panda.
life?
Happy to see you again.
Hello, Savesu. How are you? Please don't go too crazy with the text-to-speech today. I don't mind on the other fun streams. But, you know, if I'm trying to, like, provide value to people, I don't want it to be every second like it was the other day. Because that was a lot. Oh, cool. The floor's not loading. Sometimes the floor doesn't load. I don't know. Should I keep the chat in front of my face, or should I make my face more important than the chat? You decide. Iron Angel, hello. DHB, how you doing? How am ya? Living well, I assume. Look at these people taking my gate. My gate. You know what's great about having a really strong team? I don't even have to look at who's there. I know I win. Apparently it was the people that I just killed. I've been trying to crash a bunch of gates for my homeboys, because red team is absolutely try-harding, and it's not fun. Like, literally, they're watching the map the entire time, and if you make a move, they will instantly make a counter move when they think that your energy is spent. Sometimes they're even keeping track of your energy to see when it's spent. And also, when you see one character in there like that, that means that people are playing like not a nice person. I think it's a scumbag maneuver to try to have one big team and you just always stop at a gate and refresh your energy and then take that one big team all the way around the map. I have always felt that that was an unintended thing and that it seems like an exploit, and therefore I think that it's a bit of horse shit when people are doing that. Everybody can live their own life. They don't have to have the same values that I do. But I do not like that. Don't like it one bit. Just watch the other video. Well, I am glad if it helped. I just know that I have some old content that could potentially be misleading these days. It's a potential hazard. Somebody standing here taking this? Let's, well, let's go around this way, shall we? Let's just do it that way. I should stop somewhere a little smarter, a little closer to center. But I'm just taking what I can take. I'm just tired of getting invaded, y'all. Tired of it. Bavisha, hello. How you doing? Oh, you got married? Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations indeed. I wish you many years of happiness. Many, many. That is fantastic to hear. Wow. That's a lot of taking my due. Now, I have been playing very hard, even though these guys are try-harding on me and making my life hard. I've still been going for it. If we look at the old merit leaderboards, I'm still rank 3, even though my team is having a tough time. To the credit of my team, they have been trying very hard. See, there's people already doing stuff. Where are they at? Where are they coming from? Look at this. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. But I guess I'm just going to take what I can take. Oh no, my headset's already dying. This is the life of a gamer. Forget to plug your headset in one time. One time. And then it's curtains. Gently wafting curtains. Booma. I'll be taking that. I know, I could plan my whole route, but I'm just taking whatever I can take and making it the right shade of purple. It's all I ever needed. Now, one thing that I don't do, some people do it. They push up all the way to this last node, but that's just a way to guarantee that you're wasting stamina, in my opinion. So I usually don't go for those ones. What I do is I wrap it around town, and I take these middle ones, because the middle ones, this close node has 2 exits, so you don't actually have to waste your stamina. So I like to do it, I like that. Oh, so many new champs. Well, the monkeys are really awesome. I'm a big fan. The female is a little more consistent, but the male is super strong. The female basically is kind of like female Devala meets male Bloom. They do their little making a bunch of decoys, and she has a life save where she doesn't take damage for a little while when she starts to get hurt. No, I would like to put somebody here. I thank you. It's a very good clan. For sure. The male, he really wants to be eating crowd control. When he's in his ultimate, if he gets hit by crowd control, every 1.5 seconds he can cancel that crowd control, and when he does that, he does a huge amount of damage, and it's kind of a big deal. I suppose I can let you look at the monkey doing some attacks here. Hey, that's right, Snagga. We're making all the content. We're just going hard. All day, every day, content. Alright, this little, you can see this monster in the corner. That's an enemy monkey. This one over here is my monkey. He swings a big stick, if you know what I'm saying. I'm surprised that I actually won that fairly easily. Must have gotten lucky with the Lionstone. Let's see who did some damage. Oh, that's right, it's my monkey. And why did he do damage? Because they're running control effects. So, if they're not eating crowd control, then he's not going to do that much. That's just the way that he is. Is this music way too loud? It seems like it's probably too loud. I want to turn that down. I don't want it to be drowning me out too much. I just like a little chill music. Let me know if it's better. Otherwise, you know, we might be able to do the thing. I got a little bit of a hurt male Lionstone, but why not? Who cares? Who cares? Please open a server to review the Sprite Conjuring event. Well, sprites are not really on my radar of a thing that I care about. I know that people want things from me, but the thing is that I'm trying to focus on my server, which doesn't even have sprites at this time. And I'm trying to only care about the things that I care about, because otherwise it can get a little bit annoying, if you know what I mean. That was a decent win. I'm kind of surprised that we pulled it out. A little surprised. But they did also have a Karg on their team, so... But I'm surprised because they had actual newer characters, which can be very annoying. Luckily, they weren't running a bunch of healing, otherwise I would have been screwed. Because that's how you win now. You run a bunch of healing. And also anti-healing. That's got to have a person there. Probably huge. Yep. We knew it. We knew it already. They love to sit on those. And as far as I'm concerned, they can sit and spin. Every time I tell somebody that I don't want to do something, I then want to go do it because I don't want to disappoint people. He probably already left, but I can maybe check it out. I'm sure the sprite summoning stuff is pretty much the same for everybody, right? I'm not going to go through making an account to do the thing, but I'll go to my old server. The old classic. Good Lord, Snagga. 5 gifted memberships from the old Snagga Pants. Get it while the getting's good. And welcome to everyone. Oh, it's about to pop off up in there. Aromatic Preference, Gratz, Demon, Bavisha, The Man. They're all part of it now. You're part of things. And welcome to you. What a guy. Is Snagga not the guy? Look at all these old champions, guys. Look at all this old stuff. You remember all these? Back when things were simple? My main team is already pretty much stronger than my main team of back in the day after 1 month. Maybe it's been a little more than a month. Month and a half, close to 2 months, something like that. Alright. Who's the new sprite? Is there an actual new one? Is there an actual new fellow? This is all the same. Oh yeah, they have the placeholder of this guy before. But surely he does something different now. Decreases strength resistance. That sounds not good. I would say that's probably not. The guy's cute. He's got his mustache. He's smoking. You never see that these days. He's got the cowboy hat. I don't see this as being a big huge deal. I don't know, man. I don't know what the big awakened version is all about. But I don't see that down there. Draggy is the same. Unimpressive. Not good. Probably more impressive than this other guy. I'm sure strength resistance is good. I'm sure it's not as bad as fortitude. But I mean, when you have things that can do crazy amounts of damage for your team instead, you should be doing that. Like, with Bulko, he increases the damage dealt of your back row allies. He also does the ultimate thing. But if he only did the ultimate thing, 0 top players would use him. None. If he didn't also increase their damage, they wouldn't bother. So, I just don't think that anybody is going to use either of these 2 latest ones at all. I think they're going to use Bulko. I think a lot of people are using the Bear. And I don't know which from the rest of them that they're going to be taking, but for sure Bulko and the Bear are super popular right now. Good morning, everybody. That not Charles Hill. You like the male gull tongue? Male gull tongue is very good. I agree with that. He's got some crazy stuff he can do these days. That's for sure. Now that they got Thunderlord traits and all sorts of this other stuff. Pretty cool. Tidestorm kind of sucks now. Absolutely. His damage is not quite holding up. It's unfortunate, but it is true. Alright, has Pepe shown up yet? Is he here? I've talked to him about it, and he said he was going to come. You know what's weird is they only give me the content creator title on the one server. That's kind of strange. Because, well, maybe they give it to me on all of them and I just didn't put it on. That's possible. But I don't think that's the way. I don't believe. Yeah, I think this is the normal one. Can't do it. I only get it on the one server. What is this? So I guess if you see that, you know it's my main server. If you see the gold looking all cool. The other sprite you like is the pink fox. Yeah, I'm not going too deep into them. Like, I am aware of the information, but I'm specifically staying away from it because I have to focus on the parts of this game that are fun for me and that I really care about for my account. Because I've got so much stuff like Guild Conquest, where my team is like, in Guild Conquest, it's, I don't know, 20 million, 25 million power, something like that. And I'm fighting people that are 100 million. And like, it's not just that. Every single enemy in that formation is at least 35 million or higher. How am I supposed to have fun or care? I just don't. Like, I've been trying to make moves and play and do the thing. And I've been working on one of the boys. The old Zeiston guy. I'm going to get him because nobody uses him. Because I'm a rebel like that. So, I guess that's what I'm doing. But I just hate it. I look like a mythic panda? Yeah, my lighting is matching my background. That's why I'm all colorful. It is by design, my friend. But if it's ugly, then tell me and I will do it different next time. I don't have to look like this. I just wanted to. All right, well, I don't see Pepe in here yet, so now somebody else is going to be able to get it. Who wants me to jump on inside him like a skin suit? Should I have said that any other possible way? Yes. Yes, I should have. But I didn't. Oh yeah, Snagga, you've been asking for a while. In fact, I don't think I've been on your new account at all. I don't think... Dive on in, says Halo. If you had an account, I would. I'd be taking care of you every day, every step of the way. You'd love to, but no PC. Well, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. As long as you have your GOAT ID linked, then it's fine. That's all that's required. So we're going to go over here while I log in. Well, with my super redness. Now I got to look at it. Looking all super red. I like it. I don't know what's wrong with you. I think it's cool as shit. Why wouldn't I want to be neon? Why would I just want to be regular? Nobody likes white guys anyway right now. I'd rather be colors. I said colors, by the way. That was close to being misconstrued. Don't be weird about it. It's not like that. Oh boy, what have I done? It's all over. Snagga, I'm looking for your stuff because I don't have it on here right now. So you gotta send me the info. And do it quick before they turn off all of my accounts because I just got canceled. You might want to hurry. It's important. Time is of the essence. There it is. He's done it, ladies and gents. You know what's real annoying is they don't let you copy and paste. It's so annoying. In my personal opinion. Yeah, I did not have Snagga saved on here. Was not a thing, but it's about to be. And I'm keeping you. I'm going to wear your account whenever I want. And it's, you know, if you get kicked off, that just means there's a panda all up in your stuff. Get used to it. There are very surprising things about this email address that I cannot share with the public. But I am surprised. Alright, the email has been sent, my good friend. Bring the panda back. Well, at least you're saying that I look cooler now.
Send the panda some love.
Yeah, everybody send the panda some love. Thank you, Savesu. Thank you, my friend. Most people say, oh, why do you look so ugly now? You got rid of your beard. You're hideous. And then I cry myself to sleep every night. Can you believe they do that to me? It's not quite that bad. It's not that serious. Can you type what I'm typing? Game? I thank you. Alright. One of many. He's got many aliases. I'm sure the Australians frown upon that. I feel like I look alright with the beard and without the beard, but sometimes you just get sick of the way you are and you want it to be different. That is all that was for me. And I will soon get sick of shaving, and then I will grow a beard again. But, I don't know. I once grew a beard for over 3 years without shaving it at all. It was hefty. It was very long. I had to measure it in feet. Because I don't use metric. What do you got over here, buddy? What do you got over here? Privilege card active? Only the one. How dare you be donating to me and you don't even have a privilege card for yourself? Good lord. I'm not worth that. I'm not worth that at all. Alright, Snagga, what do you want me to look at, buddy? I'm there. What shall I do? You hate 6-week cycles because Sparkle is still over 9 days away? Well, Halo, I need those 9 days to farm my jades. Traker says, please everyone remember to like and subscribe. I appreciate you. Make you some teams. Alright. The problem is that you beat me in arena events, not because we're fighting each other, but because you're farming more than me against the enemies. So why do I want to make you stronger? That makes me weaker. What are you doing? Purple? He's using a purple? I don't know, man. It's kind of sus, bro. Let's get him stacked so I can see copies. Alright. You got 32 copies of this guy? All 2-star, so we can, well, not all 2-star. But he is still good. He's probably Team 2 material. I'm guessing Team 2 material. You need to make her big. You don't have a mythic? I don't care that you don't have a mythic. You should make her big. I would make her big. This guy... Okay. I wonder what else you got here, if we can make something real annoying. I don't think I'm going to mess with... Is he in the main team? He is in the main team, isn't he? I mean, that's okay. I really wish there was more healing in that team. What I want is a female Galabar.
Please, everyone, remember to like.
There it is. That took a long time. That took a long time to do things. Wow! Wow! Mate! Surely I'm going to click into here and I'm going to see some kind of rapid shots on one of these people. To be honest with you, he might be a good target for it. He might be. Because you could actually build a team, which it looks like you have, that would be really good for fighting bosses. You probably use these four in a Trevain against bosses. Surely. You need to make her bigger, though. But she, literally, at that level, if you have appropriate gear on her and stuff, will likely take out this Malakuna. And there's something that I forgot to mention about her, or something that I didn't catch when I was talking about their builds. I did catch that, oh, ugh. Bitch, disgusting. What are you doing? Alright, the thing that I didn't catch is that for this character, Fierce is better than Brutal, which is not normally the case for like anybody. But it is for her because her main damage is copying other people's damage and it doesn't scale off of her strength. But if you're doing damage, Fierce still increases your total damage done. So Fierce is actually better than Brutal on her. And that's a correction that I should make on my other video. I don't think that I said that in the other video, but that's what I would do. That is for sure what I would do. Alright, so let's go into the rosters. Ugh! You have not updated this. And I don't know if you noticed. You probably didn't. But I puked in my mouth when I saw that. That was gross. That was yucky. That was straight up appalling. How dare you? Alright, we're going to put him in here. Now, normally I wouldn't want to do this, but when I have 3 melee, I like him to be in a little triangle. Obviously, you're still using her. It's fine. When I have 3 melee, I want him to be in a triangle. Because it just ensures that they're all going to get closer with their AoEs and stuff instead of being randomly separated in a direction that we just can't comprehend. And I don't want to have to deal with that. I do not want to have to deal with that. I guess we'll just keep Meleus in here. And he can stay up here. Like, what, is he going to die? Who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Also, the only downside with this is that it would be nice to be able to do it like this. But then she goes off on her own. But she's female Devala, so I guess it's kind of fine. Maybe we'll leave her that way. I just want my frontliners to be getting healed. That's what I want. Alright, next team. Let's have a look. For sure I want the monkeys. And I want this guy. That's what we're doing. Monkeys and that guy. I don't know what order. She can work as a pseudo frontliner, by the way. The problem is, it's not as good with the stuff that you're rocking. Especially when you're missing a trait slot. It kind of sucks. You definitely want to have honorable on her, though, even before fierce.
Don't be a count.
This guy over here with another donation. Thank you very much, Traker. You have been incredibly generous to me, and I appreciate it very much. I really do. I appreciate everybody who's donating to me and continues to do such a thing. We could get a little cheeky anti-heal with her. You don't have any healing other than that. But this is a better second team than what I'm using, that's for sure. Your second team would definitely kick mine in the wee-wee. I'm not suggesting that you do that, but I'm just saying it's true. I think that could be a really good combo. Her immobilize is going to count for pumping him up. I hate that he's purple, by the way. I straight up do not like that. But it is what it is. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Do you have more? I should have checked. Do you have more copies that you can make him a larger man? No. No, you do not. That might be a limiting factor. Also, my brother in Christ. This is a problem that a lot of people don't acknowledge. Ascending people is nice. Okay? It's great. But it takes a lot of fodder. And if you're not even using the levels that you have available, how many warriors did you wipe your ass with to put another star on her? And what percentage of difference is that making to you winning or losing compared to the fact that you could, I don't know, maybe you had a different warrior that we needed to ascend. And then you'd have all of that available to be able to do it. Or perhaps maybe in one of the many districts that requires warriors, you needed more fodder for those guys. And instead of spending, what, like 16 of them or whatever to get your extra star level, or 2 that you got on her, it's probably not really that worth it. I might use it to be earning myself a little more gold instead. Nobody should be using luck for Mail, Water, and Sun anymore. Companion Gift Exchange comes around. You buy the challenge fund, you go skeet your whole sauce all over the... I'm sorry I said it like that. All over the companion gift exchange, and you acquire the companion for Mail, Water, and Sun, and then you select him from the guaranteed mythic. He's good enough to justify that. Pretty much nobody else in the game is good enough to justify that, but he is. So, do that. Do that, I demand it. You could even have a tertiary team, which is pretty neat. Bro! How? How come I don't get this? Lord, I see what you've done for others, and I want that for myself. That guy's so good. That guy is super good. Oh my god, and you also got this? And surely you have mythic Fulgurs already. I'm about to look at your districts, and I swear to God, if you're one of my biggest fans, and if you don't have your districts with the right people with their companions mythic, I am coming to Australia and I'm going to slap you in the penis. I mean it. I mean it. There's going to be problems. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, I understand. I said this is okay as a band-aid solution. But we're past the band-aid. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay, man. Alright. Alright, dude. I need to speak shark. Because I need to put out a hit. It's time to put out a hit. What the fuck is this guy doing in your districts? Mate. No. Okay. Alright. Let's just think about this. I see Mythic Griffins here, and hopefully that means that you've got Mythic Griffins available. They're sitting right down here. They're sitting right down here, casually made on accident for free. And you got these 3 slots. If you leveled these guys up, barely, I'm talking 5 or 6 stars. If you take them to 6 stars, and you put Noble and Confident on them, they will be worth 5,500 each. You are shitting the bed with these districts. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. Let's look at the discrepancy here, okay? I know, Snagga, I'm going hard on you, but this is what you ordered, okay? This is what you ordered. And just know that while I'm gently bitch slapping you with words, it's from a place of love, alright? I love you. From man to man. And because of that, I'm not going to let you stay on your bullshit. Alright? We're turning off the bullshit right now. Putting an end to it. You have 3 wasted stars in between these characters. Why are they wasted stars? Because you don't have the fucking gold to level up the characters. Why don't you have the gold to level up the characters, Snagga? Because you use the materials to ascend these guys instead of ascending the district champions. Have you not watched a single one of my videos? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. How could you do this to me? I have been betrayed. Alright, so let's go back and look at this. Instead of 5,500, you're getting 2,500 in all of these slots. Now, let's go look back at this one. These ones are okay. She's got to go, for one thing. But if you had the Luxuriance in here, which your account is old enough to have done by now, you would be getting at least 1,200 more, possibly 1,300 more, than all of these guys are getting. So that's kind of a big deal. Now let's at least make sure you got Travains over here, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. I don't want to say everything bad happens to me, but my friend just stabbed me right in the spinal cord, okay? I'm never going to walk again. Because I got an 8-inch blade, one of those Crocodile Dundee knives. Now that's a knife! Stuck straight in between my vertebrates, okay? I will never recover from this. It will never happen. I've got a scar on my back already, I could show you. So you're going to fix that, or we're going to have a talk. This is perfectly acceptable. As far as I'm concerned, you can keep them in there, but they need to be ascended more. I think you know that. But you're struggling. This person's not even leveled all the way up. Sitting on 900 million gold, but this person's not even leveled up because you're struggling with gold right now because you're not taking care of your districts. Alright, let's check this one out. A person with 638 is sitting in your districts. A person with 638 leadership is sitting inside of and tending to your harbor district. I don't understand. Do you just buy gold boxes? Is that how you level things up? You're just like, it's only $5. I'm gonna go buy some gold boxes and I don't gotta worry about districts. Man. Not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. What do we got here? We got nothing for this. And also, hold on. Everyone, the companion summoning pool now gives you so many of these that you can get any companion that... I have all of the companions. Traker has all of the main companions. You could have all of the main companions, and maybe you do. How about Dungeon Descent? How's that going? I want you to be honest with me. Have you been doing your Dungeon Descents? Have you been doing them? I just want to remind everybody that Snagga talks about how he plays 4 servers. And I'm starting to have questions. We're gonna snag that. Not on this one. Snagga, this is where you play with me. I need you. I need you to be huge. I need you to inject steroids into this account and carry me through Guild Conquest so that I don't have to do self-harm. I don't want to do that. But if I have to solo my way through Guild Conquest, how will I survive? And by the way, one of our biggest players just quit the game. Fenrir just quit. In fact, he gave me his account to give away to somebody. So if somebody's been wanting to play on the server and you wanted the biggest account that's in our guild, I happen to have that. I happen to have that account. Oh, Lord. Also, I just want to mention real quick, for people who say that they have too much gold, and districts don't matter because they're at a point where they have too much gold. First of all, no you don't. You're wrong. Secondly, these deals where you can buy these for gold, obviously if I'm in Snagga's situation, I would never spend that. Even in my own situation, I'm working up to getting as much gold as I possibly need. So I wouldn't do that either. But if I felt like I had more gold than I needed, I would be so happy that I got to buy these items when they're available for gold coins, not when they're available for diamonds, so that I could level up my gear, because you need so much to be able to do it. And this is a great way. Like, look at one piece of gear that you're buying. That's amazing. You can get the gold coin ones. I think they're like 800k, but those things are huge. Very important. And there are people who are getting 800k a minute from their districts. So you could just buy all of those and not even care that you did that. It doesn't affect you. So there you go. All right. Surely I'm not going to have to rage about this part. All right, good. He's only got 25. That's fine. He's only got 25. And he's already got the expedition started. I don't have to hate on that. I don't have to hate it. You need to stop all of your other stuff that you're doing. Stop spending all your diamonds on summoning. Get your intimacy going. We're going to go look at where it's actually at for your district homeboys in just a moment. Sorry, I'm not trying to be too hard on you. I know I'm being a little hard on you. In fact, I was hard on Kai the other day when he told me I was ugly, and then he hasn't talked to me since. I asked him if he was okay, but he didn't answer. He also might have just been sleeping the whole time, so I don't know. But oh, look, it's a lady. This guy. Purple, you're making purple ones. Oh, you've only put in the intimacy that you've gotten for free, huh? No, you're kind of close. You're not close, but you've been working on it. All right, I don't have to hate too much. I'm hating, just not too much. You must fix that. You absolutely must fix that. On this one, the entertainment districts, I'm not too worried about these ones. You don't need to build whole other characters, because as soon as you're done with that Fulgur, you're going to start working on the Lux, because they're so good. Like, you can't use Travains the whole time. So since you're so close to already moving on to doing the Lux, it's not worth building them out at this time. Let's see if he went for 22 traits first. No, he doesn't have those. Do you hate intimacy? Snagga, my brother in Christ, why do you not do the intimacy? I've got to know. Please tell me. I'm going to take a drink of my Waterloo sparkling water. Not sponsored, by the way. And I want you to answer me. Why are you not doing the intimacy? I hope you've got the best answer for that. Okay. Let's see where we're at with actual traits on the team. This is I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You must not have any Thunderlords that you could spare, which is reasonable. He is level 10 gear. That's good. I gotta unstack this real quick, so we can see where we're at with all of the gear. It's important to note. Oh, you made the same mistake that I made, but you made it worse. Well, at least it's only on the Akuna. That's not... well, it's on her too. Alright, I don't love that. But I haven't told you not to do that until just today. So, I'm not going to hate that much. At least you're getting your runes. At least you're doing that. I wonder if you've just had bad luck with gear. I feel like I have a ton of mythic gear, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. And you don't have any past that because you're not using these people. I can respect that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, you're doing good there. You're doing real solid. Now, let's compare books. He's roughly where mine are. A little higher. Let's check out this guy. Now, these ones are way lower. So, the 2 levels that you put into the books for this, you could have had your second team having a bunch of people. More than one person with level 10 skills. Instead of, like, level 6. And level 3, you got to equalize that. You need to literally reset the character and equalize them. These books should all be the same. It's not worth enough for you to have the one bigger skill on the main team just to have your second team not be any good. So reset that and don't let that be the way. Please and thank you. Oh, I just hate that it's this guy being purple. I hate that. I really do. And what I was going to do is I was going to look for a female Galabar for a tertiary team, because you're so close to being able to have... Like, you could get one that's, I don't know, 3 or 4 million power, and then everybody else who has a tertiary team that's complete garbanzo beans, you just steamroll over them, and then you're still useful. You can still fight things with that team, so I think that would be good. Clefmath, that's Mermaid, right? Yeah, I think you need to change your YouTube name to Mermaid. That's like your whole deal. You even have a role in my Discord server that is called literally Mermaid. But here you are not being Mermaid. Brent P, hello. Rajarshi says, I need a mythic male water and sun. And also, he's got a billion might. That's pretty sweet, I guess. I might be able to get to your account. I'm going to do a couple. And we'll see where it gets to. I have one person who might show up who's a priority, but if they don't show up, tough luck for them. So, I know male water and sun is super good, but also, we occasionally have to deal with Bulko, which is very annoying. No mythics. 9 Galabars. You could make probably a pretty interesting... Ooh, any orange ones? Oh, so... The Kavak trait, the clan trait, is one of the only clan traits where the orange version is still good. Like, obviously in endgame, you don't want to use the orange version. You want to use the level 22 version. Obviously. But, the legendary version in the part of the game that we're in is better than many other traits for a lot of our people. A lot of our frontliners. Oh, you got one of those ladies. She's pretty good. A lot of people, you know, when I make videos, Like I made the one about countering the male water and sun. And I have people commenting saying, I believe you forgot this character. But the funny thing is that on that video, I said it's not an extensive list. But she is pretty good for countering them. They do have a point. But I didn't forget it. It's very silly. I also had a bunch of them on building for the male water and sun, which was a more extensive list. And then I had to break some hearts because those suggestions I found to be just not good enough. Just not good enough. Alright, we're going to look at the traits on your main team because you have every clan trait available except for hulking somehow. But that's going to be fixed soon. Right? 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 Let's start with him. Have you put any of those traits on him? You have not. I think that he's a good target for stuff like hulking and or sanguine. His damage is a little less effective now than it was before. Also, your vigor is so low, bro. What you doing, dog? Let me get back into the unstacked version. You got to switch back and forth depending on how you doing it. Love it. Perfect. Wouldn't change a thing. We no longer need aggressive here. You've got team traits available. And also, he's a frontliner. You don't want to have your frontliner only having one of these traits, even though he does do damage. If he dies because he only has honorable and doesn't have energetic, it's much easier for the rest of your team to die, and it's not worth it. Especially for something like aggressive that needs to be built up. Unfortunately, because you have all of the other clan traits available that we really want to have, you might need to change his whole build, except for honorable. Even though he does a lot of damage, which is nice, he's still one of the best people for holding clan traits. I think that it's reasonable that we could get away with keeping something like Brutal on him, because you're using male ASN, but it remains to be seen. Oh boy. There's so many names that I have trouble pronouncing. You can't link multiple accounts to the same email? I think that's correct. I do believe. You're in 1624. That was released after Bjorn and Akuna. When can you expect to have their banners? They do look very cool. They are very good. I don't know the exact timeline on the recurring banners for that. I don't know which one is the last one that was like a newer one that I hadn't seen that was recurring. They did Tide Razors. That's probably somewhere around. Let us see. Yeah, Tide Razors are here. And then Thunderlords came out like, what, 4 months ago? Something like that. So it might be a while. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the timing of it. It probably could be 2 months, maybe more. Abid says, can you do my account review? It is possible. You will be on the list for that. I mean, it's okay if you don't get them right away. The people on your server are also not going to have them. And then eventually you'll get into the pool where... Shreyash, my friend. Oh, we've been over it, buddy. The problem is that I reviewed Shreyash's account already, and it was already fine. He wins like all of the challenges because his server is with a bunch of people that aren't trying as hard, and a bunch of them have just dropped off and don't really play. Not that he's doing a bad job, he's doing a great job, but when you're the only person trying for challenges, it's easy to win them. We talked about a couple of small improvements, but if you're already doing great, then I'm just going to look at it and say, oh, you're doing great still. And that doesn't help anybody. And it doesn't help anybody. Alright. She is pretty high up there, isn't she? She's a little strong girl. This Brutal and Fierce should definitely go in order to get your clan traits on. And you have all of them available. So, on this guy, he is the target for the Kavak clan trait. You need energetic on him. You need the Kavak clan trait on him. Specifically on him. Because I'm basically positive that the shiver stacks, since they give energy with every tick, are also going to apply that with every tick. And if that's the case, you're going to be making the entire enemy team take a metric shitload of damage extra, and you're going to be having a good time. So the other clan traits, I don't care where they go, just get them on your team. But he needs to have impair on him specifically. And you also need to get energetic on him. And then you pick whichever thing you want to keep besides that, if you're going to put one of the other ones on him. Now, you have rapid shots available. How many copies of it do you have available? Oh, now we got to stack it again. That's the thing. If you're looking at just your team, you want it unstacked. But if you're looking at all the people, you got to stack it. Very frustrating. But I'm glad that it's possible. So you have one mythic of her. Not nearly enough to build her. So it would be worth transferring the trait. But keep in mind, if you're going to transfer a trait for something like that, or the Kavak one, you need to make sure that you are guaranteed to transfer the trait if you only have one copy. And if that means you got to put over Cold Snap onto somebody or do whatever, then you need to make that happen and make sure it's guaranteed. Don't gamble it if you can't afford to gamble it. That's my advice. And that's advice to everybody, not just to Stanka. Alright, where's Stone Thrower Jim? Where is he at? Oh, here's the guy. So that you only have one orange, you got one shot for that impair trait. Use it well. And you have one shot for rapid shots. Now, I believe that rapid shots is more effective on your second team. So I would put rapid shots on the second team. And I think you'll be having a good time with that. Let's check out this guy's traits. Not ideal. I dare say super bad. Not great. Who's the last person that we put on this team? I don't remember. Oh yeah. The perfect character that we definitely needed to put there. That's who we put there. Yeah, I love that. I love that for you. Especially because she can hold rapid shots. Female Estrier can hold rapid shots for you. And that's what you're going to do. You're going to put that there. And then if you also have an extra sanguine... Let me just make sure that this went to another set of songs that I can play. I don't want to get the old copyright strike. Also, you should build this guy. This guy is crazy. Crazy. This charge move right here, it knocks people back, it sucks them in, and it taunts them. That's crazy. All of those things are ridiculously strong. And when Male Soulkeeper comes around, which I'm guessing is going to be pretty soon for us, you can put him with this guy and they're going to have a great time. Just a great time. A very solid pairing together. In my opinion. I think that's about, like, you pretty much had the teams figured out. You're really, really slacking on some of the tedious stuff. I really think that if you're actually playing 4 accounts right now, and all of this stuff is falling through the cracks on... I mean, maybe I'm just being selfish, but I want this to be your main account because it's on my server. Obviously, you're playing your main account, and you're playing this one. Just drop the other accounts that you're messing around with and doing the tiddlywinks. And focus on what you actually need to get done here, because you could be way stronger than you're actually ending up being. Now, are you using your actual resources? I can respect storing these up. That's good. I'm alright with that. Oh yeah, the heart boxes. He's sitting here. Oh my lord. I'm just doing it. I'm not giving him a chance to say no. I'm just not gonna let him say no. That's what I'm doing. We can skip these, but we're still looking for the 5 times. Boom, got one, and we needed this one. Love it. Let's see what we can do, baby. Not as good. Not as good. You gotta celebrate the small wins, like getting these Luxes here. That's very nice. It gives a chef's kiss. For sure. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we're going over here and we're just doing this as many times as we possibly can. These reset. You should be using these for intimacy. Now, I do also think that having every companion unlocked is a really great thing to do, but you're going to be getting that anyway. I don't care if it's an intimacy challenge. It is, but I don't care if it's an intimacy challenge. If you're fucking up your account by not having your district champions done, and you're 2 months into playing the game, then you need to stop waiting. You absolutely cannot continue waiting. Who gives a shit about an intimacy event? It's not that important. You get minorly better rewards. You need to worry about spending that stuff at the exact right time perfectly if you think you're going to win the event. And then, great, you should probably do that. Otherwise, I don't give a rat's watertight asshole about whether or not the event is on or not. I just don't. It's nice. And yes, we're doing this for the Lux as well. Those ones you can save because it doesn't matter. In fact, I'm probably not going to activate these on the Fulgur because it's not enough to get her there. But I'm going to buy these. I am certainly going to buy these so that they can refresh. And then when they refresh, you can buy some more. But if he had the diamonds on his account right now, I would be getting the intimacy done. If he had the items and it wasn't an intimacy event, I would be chucking them in and getting it done. I assume he's already spent the items because we just had not one but 2 intimacy events. So, here you go. This is what we're doing. Oops. I didn't mean to buy that one, but you got it. You got it anyway. Alright, now, did I look to see if you have all of the companions? All of the little baby ones? Seems like you got a lot of them there. Yeah, you good. Except for this very important one. Which I think you should buy, but I'll let you make the decision on that one. Ultimately, the final decision lies with you. We got a couple of pieces here, but nothing really important. Let's see how you're doing on this little event ski. Everybody who wants their account reviewed, we will probably spin for the next one. So, rest assured that there's still a chance. There is still a chance. Alright, look at this. Buying out all of the might packs. He'll buy those out. Hasn't. Mate, you haven't bought one. Mate, why? Why are you doing this? I didn't see his answer before. I'm sure he's sick of getting lambasted by my opinions. Alright. Give it to her. Juice her up. It doesn't matter that she's not going to make it yet. We're doing everything we can when we can. Because it's important. And I'm showing you how important it is. I don't know why you and Traker, you love it if I'm upset with you. Why? Why do you want to... And also all these marriages, these free marriages just going undone. How can you let all these beautiful women go 100% unfucked on your watch? That's unbelievable. I can't believe you've done this. Alright. Look at this. We're going to use the ones for the Trevain as well. We'll boost her on up. Look at this. We just got a ton of them. Cranking that soldier boy. Her as well. Get it. He's just saving them. What are you doing? Mate. What is you doing? The disappointment is a little bit real. It is. You should use all of these. Now, normally, you want to be only using these during the... Okay, I guess we're crashing. That's what we're doing. You play for only 1 to 1.5 months. But you still have over 1 billion. I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me because it's a game where you can pay to do things. So, you've probably done well, and that's very cool. But also, you can just pay to win and do the same thing. So, I know a lot of people like to talk about the time frame that they've made these achievements in, but in a game like this, or in a game like Honkai Star Rail, which I've been streaming lately, it's just not really an indication. I mean, people can pay money and people cannot pay money. It doesn't mean you're terrible if you pay money. I'm just saying that time-based achievements don't mean anything in this game. Doing well as a free-to-play person is respectable, and I think that that's cool. But at the same time, I also think that if you're playing like a lot of hours, like let's see how much Snaga has invested in this server. Let's see, where is it? Probably at the top. Playtime, 116 hours. If you're playing a game for over 100 hours, I think that game deserves like $20. You know, you don't have to. It's not something that you have to do. But I think that being vehemently against spending on a game that you've invested that much time in doesn't make sense to me. Because if you like the game that much and you want them to succeed, there is only one way that they can succeed, and that's if you pay some money. So, I mean, it is what it is. I understand the concept of both ways. When I started playing, I didn't plan on spending anything, but at a certain point I crossed the threshold and I'm like, okay, I actually, like, they've earned a little bit. You know, they've definitely earned a little bit. So, but I guess I sort of see where people are coming from. Oh, you don't have her either? You gotta work on that, man. She only needs one, bro. She only needs one, dog. Now, the only one that we're not going to use is the Sally Horn, because we want to keep her for commons. And hopefully she's still... I'm going to look. Hopefully she's still sitting at common. There, now you're probably crushing that intimacy event. Show me the Sally Horn. Bro, the Sally Horn's not even favorited, dog? Are you not clicking this every time? You need to marry her twice a day if you can. Twice a day. Or, you know, not marry her. You know, the other thing. The, you know, the special times. The old, pokey-do. However you want to say it. In a PG-friendly manner. Everybody's got to be patient. Be patient. A lot of people, oh my lord, why is this level 11? He misclicked. He misclicked is what he did. The worst part, it's because he's actually got this one ready. Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. And I see that you're saving for a district event as well. In your situation where your districts are the thing that's holding you back, much like I was just talking about with the intimacy event, it is a great idea to stop caring at all if the event is there or not there. It's really not that big of a difference. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's just look at the might challenge. Sure. Alright, rewards. Now, if you get number 1, you're getting some pretty good stuff. Competition is also very fierce. Can you realistically win this challenge? Can you realistically get top 3 in this challenge? If the answer is no, then number 1, why are you putting so many resources into it? Just save them, and then the next time it comes around, win. You know? Now, Might Challenge is a little bit of an exception because we start getting into stones. So that matters a tiny bit more. But in most of these events, you're talking like companion summons is the best reward that you're getting. Maybe you're getting 10 extra of the lockets or something. Like, it's just not worth putting yourself through, okay, I'm going to wait a literal month of not leveling up my districts and losing all of that gold because then when I win, I'll get 10 extra gold boxes. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't think it really matters that much. If you didn't play, like, it doesn't look like you've made a huge push. You got 85 million, or he's got 85 million. He's the winner right now. How much do you have? Oh, you've got like 5 million. So you haven't even made a push. All right. And you're already ranked 24 with 0 push enabled. So you can get up to probably the top 10 without even trying, and then just sit in the top 10 and save the rest of your resources. So, and the district challenge, you're not even getting that cool of stuff from winning. It's nice. It's cool to win. You get a tower, it's all fancy. That's pretty sweet. But if you can't realistically win and your districts are holding you back like crazy, I don't know why you're waiting. This is not a good plan, in my opinion. Not a good plan. That is not how I would do it. All right. How am I going to review all of the accounts? I'm not going to review everybody's account, but eventually, if enough streams go by and enough people show up wanting them, then everybody will get it. But I'm going to do what I'm going to do. That's my answer to that one. Like I said, it's very important for me to not get burnt out and to not hate what I'm doing, so I'm going to do what I want to do. And then hopefully people are happy with that. Alright. What else am I missing? You recommend buying the challenge pack? The challenge fund, you mean? I also recommend that. Now obviously he's bought the first 2 of them, right? I believe that's the first 2. Yeah, he's on number 3. And it wouldn't make sense to buy this one when who knows how long it's going to be before he clears chapter 31. So, yeah, I very much think that those are worth it, especially if you're using the diamonds in the right way. I think that I've covered the things that I need to cover on Snaga's account. I hope that you're not too offended, but I do think that you're making glaring mistakes, and I am surprised. I am surprised. I honestly expected to come in here and see a squeaky clean account. And I don't know why I suspected that from you. Now that I think about it, that was a huge mistake on my part. Maybe I'm the one making all the mistakes here. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to get ready to spin the wheel. That's what I'm going to do. And once again, nobody's going to be able to see it. So, if you want to have your account reviewed, you need to type 1 in the chat. And it doesn't hurt if you like the stream. It doesn't hurt at all. In fact, it might just help. Actually, it won't, because I can't see who did the thing and didn't without like going into a bunch of settings. So it's not going to help at all, but it would be nice. Shreyash, I'm sorry, buddy, but you are not going to be included. Like I said, we've done the thing. I don't have anything else that I will be able to say about it. And to take away from other people when you've already had it would probably not be the most ideal. Now, I do know that we also did one on DHB's account, but we had a lot of stuff on DHB's account that needed to be changed. So maybe I'll leave him in there. Maybe we'll do that. But DHB, I'm going to leave you in on the next one. I'm going to make sure somebody new gets one this time. The mermaid says, let me get it, sad please. Is that a 1? Also, typing 1 a bunch of times is not going to help. It is slightly irritating because it makes it harder for me to see who has been on there and who has not. So, please no. I know, you're being cute, you're being funny, but I'm actually, like, doing a thing here. Snaga says, you knew there was something you're forgetting? This guy. Your changes are more than traits and teams? He's got a lot of them. He's got... Alright. Alright. I suppose if there's potential huge changes, then we'll see where we're at. But on an account that I know is dominating. Fenrir, hello. Hello. We could give away your account on this stream if you want to do that. If you're still about it. In fact, after this account review, excuse me, I'm going to log into your account. We'll have a look at it. I know, DHP, I'm going back and forth on it, but I really feel like I gotta give somebody new a chance. It just seems like the way to go. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I hope that you'll understand. And I don't really have a screen set up for this right now. It's gonna be probably all out of whack. But we'll try it. We'll try it anyway. That works alright. -1, says DHB. Oh, man. That,
we're gonna financially recover.
that hurt my feelings to see. Oh, man. Shreyash, it's a compliment. You're doing too good. You're doing too well. Alright, here comes the very exciting, the very anticipated click on the box. We're doing the click on the box. Who am I jumping inside of? Who will it be? Alright, Abid, you are the winner. You are the winner. And what I need you to do is I need you to message me on Discord with your email address that is linked to your GOAT ID. That's what I need from you currently. Don't worry, guys. We might be able to get to a couple more here. Maybe I'll try to go quick. Richardson Scott, he's over here. He's listing off all of the models and actresses. All of the pretty ladies. Your bad luck is also bae. Well, you know. Sometimes. Alright, let's see what we got here. I have got the message. Message acquired. I will be turning off my game capture for just a moment. Snagga, I'm going to leave your account on my BlueStacks, but I will only sign into it with your permission. If you would like me to take it off, I will take it off. But I have a feeling that I might be crawling in your account more than one time. So, for that reason, it is for this reason that I have decided that I'm going to keep it around. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, some of this, and boom. Alright, that email should be sending out if I typed it in right. I did. I have done a success. It's been known to happen from time to time. Don't be judging me. Listen, we all make mistakes and I'm no exception. But this right now, fucking nailed it. And I'm pretty happy. Can you see on my face how excited, how exhilarated, how absolutely thrilled I am? It is very time sensitive, this code, by the way. So please do be checking your email and then type it in to the Discord chat. And then we can get all signed in and see what's the what. Man, I'm sad that the uwu is so quiet. Sometimes it doesn't even work. Sometimes it don't even work at all. You heard me? Why does my button not friggin... One of my buttons is being sticky. And it's not because of that. Savesu. I know where your head went. I know what he was thinking. This guy. Can't say nothing without him thinking about wee-wees. Alright, we've done it. We've done it! Alexandru Philippe says he's broken. That's probably true. Alright, we can see. $0 spent here. $0 spent. And if you wanted to get Lithbucks to be able to spend things, you would have to first spend on here. Otherwise it doesn't work. So we know that this is completely free to play. We do know that. Well, I have it turned on. It'll come. It'll come. I have guided you through what I was seeing just now. I'll turn it off and back on again. Sometimes that works. I don't know why OBS is so dumb. Oh, he's crushing. He's crushing. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, look at this. 1793. He's going hard.
Do not come.
Snagga, I might. First, we're going to look at the teams. Oh, he's got the Phoenix. Alright, this is what I don't like to see. Now, I know you're saying to yourself, what do you mean? He's got an extremely strong set of people. What could the problem be? The problem is, we got all these people that are 15 stars and not even close to having the gold to get to level 700. Not even close. Which tells me that when I go look at these districts, I'm going to be saying a lot of the same things that I was just saying to Mr. Snagga Pants, and it's going to be a problem. I can see that you're working on your female Thunderlord. I love that, because she is absolutely amazing, and she would fit in with your crew that you got going on pretty well. Dang, no mythic. Oh, you do have a mythic. Well, this is great. You can, do you want me to just do this for you? To make this one mythic so you keep all your stars? Because we can do that. I'll do it. I'll do it right now for you. Or at least confirm that you know how to make this one a mythic and keep all of her stars. If you know how to do it, then I'll let you do it. But that's gonna be awesome. No fodder? Because you got a lot of copies. To get to 12 star is not that many copies. This is plenty to get to 12 star. So you must mean that you don't have assassin fodder other than that. That's what I'm going to assume that you mean. And it's my right. Oh boy, we got the orange lionstone. I get it. People like her. I ain't hating. I will say female Selphos is the way better version. The way better version of female lionstone. You don't ever need to have female lionstone in your team. Why is she better? Because if she doesn't get her buffs off at the right time, she's still doing stuff for the team and being useful. Female lionstone doesn't really do that. She takes a couple of hits here and there, but not enough for her to be totally super worth it. At least female Selphos does some stuff. And being a marksman, she activates the sprite that buffs marksmans. So that's also good. How to make an anti-heal team. Well, basically I talk about that in my Countering the Male Water and Sun video. You have options of traits with Harsh Rhyme from the Akuna clan, Cold Snap from the Bjorn Krieger clan, and Obliteration from the Warbringer clan. So if you're just trying to chuck something onto a team that doesn't already have anti-heal, then that's the way that you do it. Otherwise, you look for people who have good abilities. They have to still be good characters. That's why we're talking so much about female Esterir, female Bjorn Krieger, and male Akuna right now, because they come with that stuff built into their abilities, but they're also really good characters. I don't want to use some dog water piece of garbo because they have anti-heal. I want a good champion that's going to bring more to the table than just the one thing and actually be useful. I can't just use female Lycanis and call it good because she's got some sort of anti-heal. It's not going to work. It's possible you could do something like one of the Hyrule bros has some anti-heal. Maybe you could make that function, but that's still kind of a gamble. So that's my 2 cents on that issue. How about this guy? Nothing. That's too much of an investment on a purple character for an account like yours. So, obviously Phoenix is like the quote-unquote S-tier bloodcraft that everybody likes, so it's a good choice to have, and I'm sure that you've been happy using her, but let's see if we have the stuff that we need. Completely missing a piece of gear, that sucks. That sucks. It is the piece of gear that I'm probably the most okay with missing, but it still sucks, and we need to fix that as soon as possible. And her skills are decently leveled up. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that. You use her however you want to use her. That's fine. Let's check the rosters. These are interesting rosters to me. Interesting indeed. I don't know. I don't know, dog. I can tell that these are meant for your expeditions. Like, these are not your VOC team and everything. I get that. I would probably still shift it around a little bit. Like, for instance, this character down here, the female Sheun, is going to do her extra damage based on what the people are doing around her. So, if she is going to be on a boss team, which she should be, then why is she not on a boss team with female Thunderlord and perhaps the female Travaine, where she's going to be doing wackadoodle damage instead of just okay damage with the other people that she's actually with? Maybe you actually use that team out in the world. I'm not sure. I'm guessing that this is probably your main team, which would make sense to me, and I think it's a great team. Big high fives for that one. So, maybe that's a small gripe to be making, but if you're going to be using her for the expeditions, then you need to switch that around, because I can tell you right now that at her 11 stars and her 3 vigor, she is not killing the boss on her own, that's for sure. So, team those guys up for those boss fights. Alright. I am going to look more at your characters and more at your investments in a moment. But I do want to comment on the fact that you are to the point where you have a Bloodcraft Legend, you got multiple 15-star characters, you're getting pretty huge at this point, and your account is at a place where you should be able to level these guys up farther. That would be really nice. I know that takes time, and you're just maybe ascended a little farther than you needed to. That's fine, no big deal. It's not as bad as what Snaga did, at least not yet. But your vigor needs to be much higher. At this point in the game with the teams that you're fighting against, you are going to struggle when you have this much vigor. You should really, honestly, be hoping to get your main guy here up to around 70 vigor, and these should be at least 40. It would be great if they were 50. Then you'd probably be sitting pretty and absolutely punching the buttholes out of people, which I'm sure is not the way that I should have put that, but that's the one we went with, so there you go. I could still get monetized. It's fine. What I do want to see is the districts. I'm already seeing that the number is not as high as I want it to be, but let me see how old the account actually is. We have 97 logins. So, I mean, it's alright. I feel like it could be better. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I can see that you went here for the level 20s, probably because you got the Lux and you're trying to make the most out of the Lux. I'm fine with that as long as we see the Lux in here, which we do not. I'm not fine with it anymore. This was a bad plan. We need to fix that. Very important. The male Travaines are okay. They are definitely okay. But they're not great. Like, this 7,000 here for a 15-star character would be getting crushed by a female Lux with the appropriate traits. Absolutely crushed. So, I gotta look at the companions. Guys. My friends. My brothers. There are some very important things in this game that I keep telling you, and then you don't listen to me. Why? Why am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Nobody uses female Bjorn Krieger. Nobody wants to level up their districts.
I can't believe you've
Nobody
done this.
waits to get level 22 traits until they have their districts in order. Nobody does any of this stuff, and it's so important. Why do you do that to me? Why? Oh, man. Which video am I saying about anti-heal? It is the second most recent one that I have. It's got a thumbnail that says swat the bug, and it's called countering the most overpowered champion in the game or something like that. So, no, I cannot link it to you right now, but maybe somebody else will in the Discord, and it is linked already in the Discord. Okay. I also don't love this, but you probably didn't catch my video on that before it had already been done. This is a problem. This is a big old problem right here. You must You must get this under control. If you can get her into Mythic and get her with level 22, which you have available, level 22 Noble and Confident, you need to have her ascended. It's going to cost you a lot of materials to make as many as you need. But you must do it as your first priority. You have to. And as far as you are in the game, you literally, if you're rocking a 15-star main team, okay, and you've got another secondary team that's already around 12 stars, then all of your luxuriants that are in your districts in every slot should all be 10 stars. They should be no lower than 10 stars, and they should be fully leveled all the way up as far as they can be within those 10 stars, and every one of them should have a level 22, not level 21, a level 22 Noble and Confident. Because if you're that far in the game, you cannot afford to wait for the 93 billion gold that it takes to get each character to level 700. You cannot wait. You're going to be behind everybody else. And the longer that you do wait, the farther behind that you're getting. The sooner that you do it, the earlier you're going to get this huge amount of gold coming into you. It's not a direct comparison to saying like, oh, I opened this many gold boxes, I got this much gold. No, like every second that you're missing of getting this gold income is adding up exponentially and just ruining you. That's why it's important. That's why I harp on it so much, because my districts are already 300k on mine, and I am about 6 weeks in of actual playtime. I think I started the account 2 months ago, and then I had 2 weeks where I was pretty sick and didn't play at all, and now I've been playing for like 6 weeks. I think it was something like that. So I feel like you could be farther ahead than what you are with that. And, well, you definitely could be, because you need to have that character in there. I like that these are level 20. I'm not mad at that you chose to make this district level 20 first. But we come in here, we're seeing it again. We're seeing it again. Now this 15-star guy that's at 6k, if you had your 10-star character that actually belongs in this district, it would be completely demolished. He would be no competition. Probably 7 or 8k per dude that was in there. Like, it would be massive. Absolutely massive. And when you're losing that much per minute for every slot, don't even get me started on this one. Don't even get me started. I'm going to be sick. And realize, Abid, that I hope I'm saying that right. Please tell me if I'm saying that right. I'm an uncultured swine. I don't know anything. And I want to get it correct because you deserve that. But I just had to have the same conversation with Snaga, and he's been watching me make videos for a year and a half or something like that. So don't feel like you're alone. Everybody's making this mistake. And no matter how hard I try to correct it, they're still making a mistake. So that's the big issue here, because imagine a world where all of these champions are level 700. Then you've got extra gold laying around. What are you going to do with it? You could level up your second team. You could buy more of those items to level up gear. You could invest that into your district champions so that you're getting even more gold, because there's always something to do with gold. Because eventually you want to have 3 full teams at a bare minimum that are all level 700 so that you can do in any difficult situation. So we do run into the thing where we got these 2 characters. Now, granted, it was worth leveling this guy up to 15 stars because he's almost maxed out, and that's probably doing a ton of work for you, so I'm not saying that you shouldn't have done that, but I'm just saying that if you would have used it, if you used your resources more efficiently, then you'd be having the strongest team wherever you go, which is not currently the case, unfortunately. So I guess I probably should check out the traits. That's usually pretty important. Love it. Beautiful. I think the Shura's avatar might work the way that we want it to, but I'm not convinced, and I don't really know how to test it. But I think that it's possible that it will continue to trigger every time that he triggers, and I hope so. Can I give a feedback of your team? Not right now, because I am doing the account review, but if you're in my Discord, I do that all the time. Sometimes I'm too busy, and if I am too busy, I'll say I'm too busy and I'm not going to do it. But I will get around to it for sure. So if you post that in my Discord, you'll definitely get it. Or if I'm in between accounts, then ask me then. That's a better time to do that. All right, so the Agile here is all right. It's all right. But it's not the one that I would pick. I would probably go for Fierce. I don't think that the Agile is going to do enough for him, because you can't use Focused anyway, and maybe that would have been decent. The thing that this guy's really great at is he does a big-ass explosion that really wrecks the enemy team. Very much wrecks the enemy team. And if you can increase how much that's doing a bunch of damage, you're going to be having a much better time. And just doing it a little tiny, just a little bit faster is not going to be worth it. So I would switch that out for Fierce. It's a pretty easy thing to switch out for. And that's just the way that I would roll with it. I'm actually okay with this. No complaints. This guy's always a battle of attrition, so making him last longer is fine. Not bad at all. We got hulking on here. I love to see it. We've got honorable and energetic. This is pretty much perfect. Stellar build. Love it. If I could put a second team trait here, that's what I would be doing, but brutal is a good option as well. And I love to see that you got actual level 22 versions when you have those available. Sometimes we get to the point where we just say level 21 is good enough, level 20 is good enough. I do that all the time. I love to see that you're actually getting the level 22s. That being said, you still have to get honorable on this guy, but, you know, you'll get there, right? You're going to get there. I have not come up with a build that I think is the most ideal for this champion yet, so I'm not going to comment on that. I don't want to go through reading and figuring it out at this current juncture. I do think that this is great. Having Fierce here instead of Aggressive is actually good for the same reason that having the Fierce is good on the female Sheiyun, because when you're doing percent health damage, I believe, if they programmed their game to work like we would expect it to, that Fierce will buff that percent health damage, but Strength will not help that as much. Now, a lot of these are capped by Strength, and when that's the case, then you're not really quite sure which way it's going to go. So, hard to comment on that, but I'm happy with what you got there. Gotta get rid of it. It's dead. Focused is dead. I know she's an old champion. You're probably not using her anymore, but Focused is dead, and you gotta get rid of it. Love this, too. My man, you are crushing it with traits. I love it. I'm not going to look at any more traits because you're doing a great job. I looked at 9 of them, and you're doing awesome. So that is great. Now, let's search by star level. That's not star level, that's rarity. Star level, shall we? Okay. You got a lot of stuff here that people talk about a lot. I will admit that, but still pretty good. Now, you could make a nasty team that I have thought about if you have a male Galabar. I'm sure you don't have him built yet, but I think that this guy, along with a male Galabar and some healers, could just be the most annoying, biggest jerk in the world. They just never die, and they're just being absolute a-holes the entire time. I think that would be funny. I think that would be pretty funny. Alright. DHB says my traits are the worst. I am sorry to hear that. Now, one thing that I really need to check is if we go to our leadership sorting. This is a problem. These guys should never be the highest leadership. The only reason that those guys are the highest leadership is if you are not rocking your noble and confident. Well, these are also very low level. So you probably got it on here, but they're very low level. Not ascended nearly enough. What you might consider doing, you've got a bunch of these guys, right? You could... it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Never mind. Just get the Luxes. Get the Luxuriance and make them do the thing. Alright, now let's look at our this place. Alright, you're using your resources. We love that. Dungeon Descent, definitely done, right? My man! My man! This is what we're talking about. We're bringing it back here. Abid's got it under control. Love to see it. Number 9 on the leaderboard, completely free to play. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I suppose I could look at sprites. Don't love this. I mean, open your boxes, bro. Open the boxes, dog. What did they do? Mate, you can't be sitting on these. Runes are too strong. Don't be sitting on those. Waiting for a charm event. I can respect it. I can certainly respect it. Going for our lightning boy. That's fine. It's fine. But, you know, you don't have the books. You don't have the gear. You got other investments to make. If you bought these tokens and you did not finish getting the gear for your other Bloodcraft legend, then you have made a mistake. You should get a Bloodcraft and then make them awesome and then move on to the next one. Even though it's really annoying and takes a long time, I think that's the way that you should do it. And the runes are pretty much used up. You've been doing your upgrades, so doing a great job there. Absolutely love what I'm seeing, except that you're neglecting districts, which isn't great. Now, here's a test. Mate, you gotta get in these banquets, bro. You gotta get in them. You should do them every time, especially free to play. You don't have the resources to throw around to mess with it.
Don't forget to hit like and subscribe, you lovely people.
That's right, Sevesu.
I'm happy.
Thank you, buddy. I'll drink to that. Alright, do we got our check-ins done? We at least got that. How about signing up for the vault? I'm trying to get you on anything at this point. Trying to get you on anything. Now, we know that we're going to need mages. People are often signed up for mages, which can be a problem. Oh my god. There's 231 of these sitting here. Bruh. So you need to keep queuing up for this mage one. Over and over. Always mage. Always mage. Always mage. Because you need to ascend those luxuriants and it's going to take a lot of fodder. Always mage. Do it. And that'll be just fine. Alright, let's see where we at over here. We got the expeditions rolling. Already completed. My man. My man. I love it. 127. Now you done pissed me off. What are you doing? You got to use it and abuse it. Saving these for a might event is not worth it. It doesn't make any difference at all. It's a drop in the bucket. I guess if you really care that much, go ahead and save them for the might event. I don't think it's worth it at all. Not at all. So yeah, I mean, this is a pretty clean account. I'm pretty happy with it. Let me just look for what sort of companions we're rolling with and where we might want to invest our intimacy after we get our whatever her name is, our luxuriant going. Let us see. I do think that it could be reasonable to get the water and sun just so you can make more of them in case you want them on your other teams, but that's a pretty late thing. That's like after you've got all your traits unlocked that you wanted to get unlocked. Very sad that we didn't get to complete this. That would have been a good one. Who else do we got? Same, sad here. Looks like you probably haven't seen this one yet. But you'll summon on her when she comes around. Now, I am noticing a trend here that I don't agree with. Because you have 15 of 60, and then you have 14 of 60, and then you have 13, 16, 19 of 60. You are not saving enough before you are summoning. At least on those ones you weren't. Now, I know you got a couple of nice companions over here, so maybe you've remedied the situation since you've been doing what you've been doing. But just in case you're not aware, you want to be saving and doing more summons than that. But I'm sure you fixed it by now. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. From the gift exchange event, you got what? The companions that are complete or the ones that are low? Yeah, like Traker said, use your explorations, people. Inspire Tube, I appreciate you posting it into my Discord, and I will try to have a look at that. I will try to do that. I'm going to try to keep this quick because number one, I think you're doing good, and also there's more than one person that wants to get some attention here today, and I think I could get by with doing one more. How long have we been live? About 2 hours? Yeah, I think one more will be just fine. So, I didn't actually look at what I'm thinking that your main teams are. I don't know if you have teams or not. It looks like these two are the ones that you're actually fighting things with most of the time. And I don't have any problem with them. I think they're fine. What I would say is that having the enemies as grouped up as possible when you're using this male soul keeper is pretty huge. And you could do that a little bit more on that team, but it's fine. Team is perfectly fine. You got stuns, you got AoE stuns, you got anti-heal. You're doing great. So that's all I've got to say about this particular one, and I think you're doing an awesome job. I'm going to look at your leaderboards for the rest of the stuff. We got 9, we got 11, we got 18, falling behind in intimacy a little bit, and number 9 on districts. Now, this person is probably paying to win at their 800k, right? But these people who are in the 500k area, I feel like this is around where you could be if you were trying to maintain this the best that you could. And that's per minute, so that adds up real fast. So that's your number one takeaway from this, is that you are definitely going to do that a little bit better. And now I am going to sign out of your account. And of course, we gotta go to the close-up while I do that. This is the money maker, you know? Don't forget to super chat and subscribe. Sorry I'm like this. Now, I will be removing your account from my BlueStacks because I just feel like I should do that. So first I have to switch back to my account, and then I'm going to remove your account, and then possibly we'll spin the wheel again. And this time I will allow DHB to be on the list. So everybody, if you could press one time, that would be awesome. That would be fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, let's do it. And everybody else, try to be like Abid. He's doing awesome. Absolutely awesome. And I love to see it. Cancelled Club. He's in here. I hope you're not here to cancel me. I deserve it. I do. Who else do we got in here? We got Mermaid, we got Rajarshi, we got Traker. You're out of it, Traker. You don't get it. You don't get it, buddy. Sorry. I'll do you for free later. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that at all. Alright. I had Alfred Mato before, but I didn't see it this time. So if you're there and you want it, Inspire Tube, if you also would like to have a chance to have your account looked at, now is the time to make sure you say it. Am I unfair? Am I unjust? Well, the thing about that is that deal with it. So, I didn't let Traker get in, but I'm letting DHB. Savesu says, no one cancels my boo. I haven't looked at Savesu's account for a while either. Alright, I did not see Alfred say that he is still here, so he's going to be off the list. I have Rajarshi, I have Mermaid, I have... Oh yeah, Gohin. Gohin? There he is. Yeah, he's still in here. Cancelled Club, I got you on the list, and DHB. Anybody else that I did not just say, I do not have you on this list. If you signed up for the first one, you still need to sign up again for the second one, because I need to make sure that you're actually here. Otherwise, I can't do the thing. So, you got like a few seconds while I take a sippy sappy of the old Sparkle Boy, and then, you know, not sponsored. Again, but isn't it beautiful? The only sparkling water that's actually good. Your account would be shunned? Oh yeah, Fenrir. I was gonna look at that account. We'll do that. And Fenrir, if you're still giving the account away, then we'll log in for sure after this, and we'll do the thing. All right. That's it. If you weren't here, you weren't here. Rajarshi, I should take you off the list for that. I asked you not to, and here you are spamming me. But I love you, so you're still in. You're still in. See, you're down here. You're this one. That's you. Alright. Best wishes to all of the above. I hope you all win. Which is never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Oh, snap! Oh, snap-a-doodles! It is in fact Mermaid. It is in fact Mermaid. I need you to message me, Mermaid. Let me get those account details. Let's do it real big. Now I'm going to look at this team that we were looking at. It must be in Team Showcase. Male Ignis, female Bloom, male Akuna, female Lume, and male Shayun. Not enough tankiness. You need somebody who's going to be a better frontline in that team. And the people that I would replace are the female Lume and the male Ignis. You need to get somebody else in there that's actually going to take hits, and you need 2 of them. And when you have 2 of them, you're going to need to do the... Richarchi says, what is happening with me? Alright, I'm in the face cam. You didn't want to see the writing on the wall. That is fine. That's probably a good idea, just in case people were talking mad shit in my Discord, which doesn't normally happen, but every now and then, you don't know. You don't know how they're going to do. So, yeah, I think that the male Ignis has to go. It's unfortunate, but it's true. The female Lume has to go. She is very rarely worth using. It's unfortunate, but it is true. And I would say that just about anybody for frontliners is still going to be decent, because with the male Akuna on the team, he's pretty strong in all aspects. He's got your anti-heal, he's got your CC, he's got your heals that you need for your team, and he's got huge damage. So that's massive. Female Bloom adds a bunch of CC. Male Shayun does a bunch of that as well. So you're pretty much free and clear to just put on somewhat decent frontliners and you'll have a good team. Alright, let me get logged in to the old Mermaid real quick. Let's see what we can do. This better be perfect, Mermaid. You've been watching me for a long time now. I'm expecting even better than what I got from Snagga. Not necessarily going to be the most difficult because he doesn't listen to me at all, but... Alright, the email should be on the way. And then we'll get all logged in. How can you join the Discord? The link should be in the description of this very stream. It should be. And then you'll get notified if you want to have your notifications on for my Discord. You'll get notified when I'm going live, because I do that at random times. And when I'm going live, even if it's for a big event, maybe a summoning event, I might log into your account and summon your dudes for you on the stream. So that can be fun. Alright, you did it. You've done the thing. Man, my number pad is being a real butthole. Just a real schmengus. Not a fan. Alright, here we go. And once again, of course, it's gonna pretend that my game capture isn't going. At least it came back with one click this time. At least it did that for us. Alright. Yeah, I get it. There's all sorts of stuff. Nope, I understand. Totally with you. Alright, let's see how long we've been playing. That's one thing. Let's look at all these stats. That's a lot of logins. You better be humongous. What's our time played? 720 hours played. That's a lot of playtime. We got any city skins going? Look at all these. Look at them. Huge. We're going to put the Tomb Kingdom on. Don't worry, it only does it for me. You'll be able to have whatever you wanted. Wow, now I'm just like Traker. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Motherfucker! How you gonna have 720 hours, be playing for that many days, okay, and you're at 429k a minute? Mate, I'm gonna have to beat that ass with words. 3 in a row. Alright then. Bruh, what the fuck? You got 2,700, bro. You got 2,700. The fuck are you waiting for? The next coming of Jesus? Level your shit up. What is happening? No, 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 no. No. No, this can't be. This can't be, dog. This can't be. This cannot be. Is this... Have you been planning this since the beginning? Are you playing the long game like Traker, except we just never got around to it until now? Oh my lord. We got some work to do, buddy. We got some work to do. Wow. Okay. Since you have all of... You probably, on your main team, don't even need gold because it's just been long enough. But, since you have so many that you're basically guaranteed to win a district competition, when that district competition happens... First of all, why are you going to level 25? Get all of them to level 20. All of them to level 20. Then you can start doing level 25 and just go from the cheapest to the most expensive. At least we've got some vigor here, but if you don't have traits married on that are real traits, you never did districts. I could have told you that. If I don't see these companions, at least in a mythic state, I am going to lose my mind. Lose my mind. You've been playing too long, buddy. Alright. 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 There's definitely gonna be... They're gonna be here. Alright, well that's good. Mate. Mate. You don't even have that much. Where is it all going? Are you the most casual player of all time? Is this what I'm seeing right here? Hey, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna take that away from you. I'm not gonna take that away from you, but man, we got work. We got work to do. Alright, let's see the team. Well, this is why your team is not max level. Ladies and gentlemen, if I did not drive the point home before how important districts are, I just want to remind you that we have a full team of our main team, or whoever's on the main team, it doesn't matter, and they are not a max level team. And this account, right now, has 483 logins with over 700 hours played. So, for that entire time, they've been accruing gold. How many teams do you see that are 4 months in and the entire main team is level 700? This is the difference of districts that I'm talking about. Mermaid, I would like to thank you for letting me display this to everybody. And maybe I'll even make it into a video where we can go through everything we've seen here and I'll chop it up and show a few of the examples. So, alright. Okay, let's at least see if we've got some luxuriance laying around. This isn't even a review anymore. Things are different. I gotta stack these up. I mean, it's cool that you got some blood crafts. I mean, I like that. They're both good. I think she could be really good on the right team. I don't think that the right team is putting them all together, though. Just so you know. Oh, okay. Man, I'm gonna have heart palpitations. I can't believe what I'm looking at. You have one copy of her. You have one copy of her. Is she even in a district? Level 13 noble. Bruh. We about to fight. We about to throw down in the old fisticuffs. Oh boy, where was she? Alright, let's get a favorite. On the old Nassag. Definitely courting. Why you got 15 open slots for courting? Bro. When you're playing this game, there's no better way to say this. You gotta fuck. You got to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And the reason there's no buts is because the whole goal is making a baby, if you know what I'm saying. Anybody? Anybody? High fives? Yeah? That was a good one, right? Okay. So keep making those. That's step number one. Let's look in this satchel. My man's just chilling on these diamonds. Just chilling on them. Oh, God, life is pain. Why is this here? Life is pain. My wife says butt stuff. That's right. That's right. And don't you forget it. Oh, no. Alright. So, these... You've got so much... You've got a crazy amount of stuff that you get to do on your account. This is awesome. This is awesome. And Mermaid, we're going to have to come back to this. And we're going to, like... We're going to shape this shit up. We should make a whole series of fixing Mermaid's account. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Alright. Hey, it's Giuseppe. Well, hello. Hello there, my friend. You are very late. You are very late. It is a problem. We're going to buy all of these that we can buy. Of course. He's gathering. He's doing it. He or she, I don't know. I only know you as Mermaid, and that is not a name that I can make assumptions on. I just know that from my demographics on YouTube, like 90-something% of my audience is male. So that's why I assume. Yeah, we're gonna do a house flippers on this account. That would be really fun. Imagine all of the stuff we could do. I bet the carousing, the vigor potions, I bet there's 2,000 of them. 2,000 of them. I guarantee it. No way has he been carousing. There's no chance. Zero shot. Hello, Final State, and welcome. Alright, here we go. Okay, there's only 716. That's it. Just 716. That's all it is. Alright, what's our companionship looking like? Bruh. Why is this one 700k? You're not. Oh no. It's random. It's 100% random. Not everybody knows. And that's fine. But you gonna learn today. So. I can see that maybe you have OCD. And maybe that's why you're keeping these levels in increments of 100 because it feels good. But what I want you to switch your OCD and change how it works. Because what we want to do is we want this to be our baseline. This row. See this? This is the middle row. That's what we call it. His name is middle row. We want this to be our baseline. Now, we're going to look at only this number right here, which is the cost to level up. When we're looking at that cost to level up, we want the top row to cost half as much as the middle row. We want the bottom row to cost twice as much as the middle row. And when we've done that, we have achieved our equilibrium and we are spending our charisma as efficiently as possible. So that goes for everybody here. That's what you should be doing, and you should be trying to keep them equal upon all of your little trios of hooers. That's going to be very important, and it's going to be helping your districts when you're able to do that. So that's my advice. Also, this is a weird choice, right? Having Lume in this one and Doombringer down here, that's a bit of a weird choice, in my personal opinion. Alright, so this is going aight, but since gold is such an issue for you, you're stuck not leveling it up. But it's going okay. It's not the worst. Oh boy. Oh boy. You found out when it says 16 million, it's actually 1.6 million? Possibly. I don't think mine are high enough for that yet. At least not on the new server. Not that I've noticed anyway. Look at this cat. There's a little Lana down here. Meow, Lana. You adorable little kitty cat. Alright. What sort of challenges do we have going on right now? We've got intimacy. We just missed the district challenge! And you had all of that shit for your districts! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Giuseppe, it's possible, but you're super late. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I know that I didn't tell you an exact time, but I did tell you, I said at 9 o'clock yesterday morning that it'll probably be before 9 o'clock today. Now we're an hour past that even. So I do consider that to be late, and we'll get to it if we can get to it, but we got a lot going on. We do have a lot going on. Alright, what am I looking at here? Hey, it's only 142. This one we're doing. This is what we're doing. Alright, so that's not so bad. He's got a lot of stuff going that's actually going well. Another intimacy challenge. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that he doesn't have the district challenge. I just want to chuck it in. I just want to chuck it in. Alright, let's see how we're doing for the bouquets. We only have 7. How do we only have 7? What is that going to in this account that we only have 7? This is not enough vigor to be only 7. I'm pretty sure that I have like super close to this amount of vigor on my team. Like my entire main team is 20 to 25 and then my main dude is 30. So like I'm already matching that. I guess you got more than one team with it. But your account is also a year and a half old. So I don't know, man. I'm guessing that you're courting with people specifically to get Ascension. That's the only thing that I can come up with. Please tell me this guy's got the traits. He's got Noble. That's something. That's what I didn't look at yet is the actual traits of the champions you're using. Alright, let's see what we got. I am dead inside. I am absolutely dead inside. Mermaid. My friend. My darling, sweet mermaid. Have you been watching my videos? Or do you just hang out in the Discord? You don't have to. Nobody has to watch my videos. Nobody has to. But Focused is hella dead. Focused is so dead. Super dead. Well, Mermaid, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And I think that we're gonna work together on this. That's what I would like to do. Now, no defensive traits here. So you're living in the past a little bit. I see where your head's at, and I think for the most part, you got the spirit, okay? And I'm alright with that. But it ain't perfect. What I do like to see is that you're doing marriages. You're getting vigor. I like to see that. That guy looks cool as fuck. Doesn't that guy look awesome? Are you kidding me? That guy looks awesome. Also, maybe one of the better builds that I've seen on your account so far. I'm not sure that's what I would use on him, but decent. Also decent, but no defensive traits is bad. This is kind of a defensive trait, but... So, maybe... Man, I think we need to do like a weekly fix-up. Would you want to do that, Mermaid? Would you want to be part of that? What if we did Pimp My Account and it becomes a new series on the channel, and then once a week I just log into your account and I make some changes and we start to fix this shit up? What if we do that? Do you think... I feel like that would be helpful, like, to a lot of people. There's a lot to learn. There's some mistakes in this account that are not, like... It's basically, like, not obvious stuff. So, people who don't watch a lot of YouTube videos, or people who are casual and they don't care as much, like, they're not trying to min-max, they're gonna miss a lot of the stuff. And I can go into super deep detail. I'm hearing a lot of yes to that we should do the thing. Yeah, I think we should definitely do the thing. All right, let's look at the rosters and see what we got for teams. Look at this. Whose skin is that? I don't even know that skin because most of them came out when I wasn't around. Is that a Choir Discordant skin? I don't know. I should know. Yeah, Choir Discordant. That's what I thought. That's really awesome. I love that. Wow. Wow, she got them jiggly ones. Wow, she went to the bouncy store. Man, she uses them dang old fabric softener bounce sheets. I could tell, cause those thick boys got a wiggle to them. Sorry, I forgot I'm not on my Honkai Star Rail stream. That one gets a little more silly if you catch what I'm throwing at you. Back to the rosters. Back to the lab again. Alright, I do think that this could be a decent team. I am not opposed to this team. I will have to... The Phoenix and the Wood Scourge and that sort of thing, like, I'm familiar with their abilities, but I'm not an absolute master. I can't tell you all percentages and everything. So I'd have to look deeper into that to, like, make sure that that's the way I want to use it. This team is old and outdated. This can't work. This is gone. We're gonna get rid of that, but not in the first episode of the account fix-up. Not in the first episode. First episode, you guessed it. It's districts. That's right. Did you know that was coming? Because that's coming. That's gonna come. Because it's the most important thing. By far. Alright, in general, your teams are lacking defense. Across the board. In your traits, in your team makeup, and the good news is that you've got some great options and we can fix them. What's really great here is that you have a lot of... I need to stack this again. You've got a lot of champions to build a lot of teams that I've been wanting to work with. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make a plan, because at this point your account is large enough and old enough that you have access to enough things that we need to prioritize what we're actually going to level up, what we're going to fix first, what we're going to change. Number one, obviously, is going to be districts, which is going to include doing a lot of marriage. When we do that, we're also going to fix the traits on your main team and give you a main team that is completely functional. Now, one thing that I will say, this guy that's level 700, sitting next to this guy being not level 700, I don't like that. I don't like that no how, no way, especially when he's 19 vigor and this guy's 30. We're going to have to change that. But you don't have to do it now because I'm putting on the doctor, you know how they put the mirror on their head and it's supposed to be like a light because it's an old-timey doctor circle mirror. I'm going to look at it under the lens. We're going to do the thing. It's going to be good. I can tell that a lot of this stuff is outdated, though. A little bit outdated. What I want to see is what are the frontliners that I have available that I can actually do something with, because a lot of these guys, you've used up the fodder, which is fine. He's only got the legendary. He's only got the... I thought you had the companion for that. Am I mistaken? Was that a different account I just looked at? It could be. Oh, yes. We've got a mythic of this guy. He's going to be donating the trait. Love it. You love to see it. Absolutely wonderful. What about her? Does she have another one? Nah. Nah, not this time, dog. A purple. No, that's not going to work. Not good enough. I hate that they don't just put the rarity, like the highest rarity one, out front. I need to look at the companions, actually, again, with a different goal in mind. I need to see what's available that we can build. That's what I need to do. So, I get the impression that you stopped playing for a while. Is that correct? Am I accurate to assume? Comment on the third team? I will comment on the third team. I think the third team is okay, but it's the same problem. You need more people like soaking up damage for you and doing the thing. So it's not the worst team that I've ever seen in my life, but I think that we can do a lot better than that. So I'm not going into depth onto why I think it's not good enough, because I've just made a video talking about what you need to do to make teams, which is area crowd control, anti-heal. You need to have healing on your team, and defense is stronger than burst offense. What we're doing here is going for burst offense, and we're lacking in defense by a lot. We're not really doing so much in the way of healing and anti-healing, so it needs some work. But I think we've got the tools. We've got the tools that we need. What server are you actually on? That's important, somewhat. I know it says on here, but I can never find it. Unless it doesn't say on there anymore. I guess I can just click on the server thing. Oh, there it is. 118. He's on X118. Alright. You can see we've fallen behind on the leaderboard. I bet you used to be much higher. Much higher on the leaderboard. Alright, we're going to do it. I don't think I need to review anything else on the account because we know that we're going to do it. Here's what I need you to do. I should look at the sprites. I should look at the sprites, and I should look at the gear, theoretically. Here's what we're going to do. You are not going to spend any more bouquets. You're not going to spend any rings. I need you to do that. Don't spend any of those things because I'm going to need them to make changes. I kind of just want you to not do a bunch of upgrading of a bunch of things, is what I want you to do, so that I have more resources to actually make changes and make something work. That would be better. Got the adorable Draggy. Unfortunately not the best in the world, but it'll work. Oh, you got a big ol' that guy. We do like this guy. We do like this guy. He's aight. Alright. I'm not going to go too deep into that right now, because you're just going to be a whole series. Now, if you want me to make a whole series on your account, then I'm going to want you to be playing your account. That means that I want you to be doing your dungeon descents, which has not been started and you got 8 hours left. If you don't make it on this one, it's fine, but in general, I want you to do that. I also want you to get these expeditions done. So, you don't have to do everything in the game all the time. But if you can get these expeditions done every day, and then every 3 days get dungeon descent done, that will go a long way into helping me to help you. It's also really nice if you can have these banquets going. If you can't, then it is what it is. But if you could be putting as much time into it as I am, then that would be better, obviously. Also, all you need to do is log in like twice a day. Really. And just make sure that you're collecting your districts and getting your gold, because we need as much gold as we can get. Wild Ace, you hate doing Dungeon Descent? Well, I could also have a stream every week where we all do Dungeon Descent together, and then it's a little less horrible. But I agree, I'm a little sick of doing it myself. I missed the last one. I wasn't happy to miss it, but I don't know. I had a bunch of stuff to do, was making a video. And I made one video and then it sucked and I hated it and then I didn't post it. So yeah, if you're willing to put in the work that I am asking you to do, then I am going to go through your account and every week we'll try to make a video. There's no guarantee it'll be on a strict schedule or anything like that, but that's what we're going to try to do. For now, I need you to marry this luxuriant as much as possible without using bouquets. And it would be nice if you could do the same thing with Doombringer and the Griffin and all the district champions. So, also Fulgur. Do we even have the Fulgur? Maybe I scrolled past and didn't see. Yeah, we do. So, continue to marry all of those as much as you possibly can and keep on building the heirs. Try to get your collective stuff, just the Dungeon Descent and all of that, going on a daily basis so I have resources to work with, and then we're going to have a great time. It's going to be real fun. And now I'm going to switch to a different account, and I guess we're going to look at Giuseppe's because I've been trying to do it for several days, and he happens to be here now, so we're gonna get it done. I am also going to leave your account signed in, Mermaid, in my BlueStacks, which I normally don't do. But if we're going to be working together to make a series that I think is going to be educational and fun, then yeah, I think that we should do that. And I'm excited to see where we go with it, because I think you're going to be extremely powerful and happy by the time we're done. Extremely powerful and happy. So, Giuseppe, I don't think I saved your stuff. I got rid of your account. So if you're here, you need to message me with the information again. That's what you got to do. So now that it's now that you have a role in the Discord that's literally Mermaid, now there's a reason for it, because you're literally the mermaid from the video series that's about to take place. I think that's exciting and cool. So, waiting for the message from Giuseppe. Fenrir, let's just pop into the Fenrir account real quick. We're not going to do a full review. We're just going to look at what's on the account. We should do that. So you have messaged me already with the email. I'm going to type in the email, and then I'm going to need you to tell me the thing. Let me find the actual place where you gave me the email, because I don't want to have to log into the email right now. Oh, where is it? Here it is. We found it. We did the thing. Boom. Boom. And I know that I can't use my one keys, so I'm not even going to try. Alright, the code has been sent. You did 3 possible teams in your build section, and the last 3 have a name too. I will definitely look at that. Alright, Kimberly, please come and let me know what the doctor says and that the kids are perfectly okay. You can interrupt the stream for that even if I'm still streaming. And I do not mind. And Pepe, you are going to have to wait just a couple more minutes. It won't be long, I promise. It will not be long. But we do have somebody who's trying to give away an account on my server. And so I want to be able to show off what's going on and try to give it to people. Although I should ask how many viewers we actually have watching right now, because it might be better for me to do that tomorrow, to give it away tomorrow, because the Wednesday streams are usually the big ones, and then more people have a chance. 39 is a lot, actually. That's not bad at all, so maybe we'll do that right stat now. Oh, Kimberly, before you leave, is it possible that you could hook me up with another sparkling water? Fenrir, if it takes much longer for that code, it's not going to work. But we'll try. Alright, you're not in a hurry. I like to see that. That means that we will definitely get to yours as well. And we'll have it be just a whole account review stream. Just having a good old time. It'll be a real joy and pleasure for all involved. It did not send you the code. It will be sent to the email that you sent to me, and it's possible that it could end up in the spam section. But I will retype in the whole thing and just make sure that I got it right. And we'll see how that goes. Boom. Now I can tell that somebody is behind on the stream. Hopefully they'll get to this. I don't know if we're going to be doing another roll or not doing another roll, but if we do, you'll want to be at the right time. Hi, sweetie. Was that so cold on your hand?
Yeah, I felt like it was starting to stick.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you very much. Why don't you bring that forehead over here? I love you, babe. Are you being beautiful on my stream right now?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. She's being beautiful on my stream.
I wanna show them my cowgirl shirt.
Oh, she's got the cowgirl shirt. Oh,
Cowgirl.
and there's Ollie being handsome.
Moo!
All right. Hey, I hope that the doctor says that you're all perfectly okay.
I wanna see the cowgirl shirt. Oh, yeah.
The cowboy boot. Oh, sorry. I just hit my mic. Sorry. Apologies. All right, guys. Now make sure you close my door when you go back up, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah. Bye, Dad.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
I'll be back.
Make sure you tell me how it went when you get home.
Dad,
Huh.
I feel like you right now.
Yeah, because you look so cool.
Yeah, and I'm on screen.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, he's not in the red light though. I am the only I am looking really red though in that red light.
Yeah.
There, now I'm not. Now I'm not. It's just the red light that's doing it to me.
I like the red.
All right, you kids run along. I got to stream. Make sure you close that door and I love you. All right, we'll do Giuseppe's first because the code is still not coming through. So, all right, kids, close that door. Crazy kids. Well, they came at the right time to interrupt, that's for sure. Hey, you didn't close the door! Oh, no. Now it's going to get cold. All right. I know that it's easier, Pepe, for you to do the reply like that. I wish you would have typed it out, though, because it shows up really small, and that's annoying. And the only other option is that I retype, or that I scroll up, or click on it and have it scroll up, and it's not my favorite. I'm just being honest. Alright, I'm gonna get this email sent to you with the code, and then I'm gonna go close my door so I don't freeze my cojones off. BRB, and thank you for understanding. Oh, geez. I'm still attached. I'm tethered. BRB. We did it. Your cojones are fine, don't worry. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Hopefully Pepe is on the ball. Not on the cojones. That would be bad. That would be painful and not fun. Although, some people are just into whatever they want to be into. I don't know. I think Halomancer the one time said, "Step on me, mommy," when there was some anime girl on the screen. So, who knows? That's right, we got the Dragon Ball Z. They're kind of wienery. They kind of, like, if the light hits them right, you could see the whole shape, so I can't stand up and show you the pants. And I apologize for that. but I don't want to be showing you the shape. If that's fine. I think I'd like to keep a little bit of mystery. I actually meant to be wearing my Dragon Ball Z shirt with it, but I couldn't find the fucking thing. So, Pepe, you're dropping the ball, buddy. You're dropping the ball. The email was sent, and you're not doing the thing. I don't have a code. That's right. You got to keep it mysterious. You can't show them the shape. I'm not a male Seiyun. I wish you would have gotten me the grape one, but you can't complain. That one is a little old, though, and old sparkling water is bad. Alright, I'm trying this one more time, and if I can't get this to work, and I'm not getting a code from anybody, then we're just going to spin the wheel again, because I can't make everybody wait. I can't do that. I am, in fact, an entertainer and an educator, and I got to be doing one or both of those things, or people will not watch, as it turns out. Alright, should be a second code coming your way. You got like 3 minutes to get it going, otherwise we're spinning again. Very important. Muy importante. DHB. 40 times 2 minus 11. Well, that's easy, because you do multiplication first. Now, the real trick is when people get confused about PEMDAS, okay? They think that multiplication comes before division. But, my brother in Christ, that step happens at the same time, and we resolve it from left to right. Stop doing math wrong. Stop telling other people they're idiots because they're doing math right. Those are the same step. You must remember this. Everybody does their little Facebook trials. Alright, check it. We got it. We got it. Better type quick. I gotta shoot from the hip. Hey, we're doing it. Preach. You gotta preach on it. It's funny because I saw somebody say that on a meme app, and they were saying like that PEMDAS means that multiplication comes before division, which it does not. And I corrected them on that. And then I was just scrolling through YouTube, and the YouTube shorts came up, and there was this guy standing in front of a chalkboard, and he had a math problem that was an important function of to understand. And he's like, what do you think the answer is? So of course I clicked on it, and at the beginning he tried to lure him in and say that this could potentially be the right answer, the one that's the wrong answer. And then he laid the smack down and explained to everybody that actually, yeah, they happen at the same time and you resolve it from left to right. And I was like, that's exactly right. I love this motherfucker. He's my new best friend. And then now I watch his shorts whenever they show up because he's awesome, and it also brushes me back up on my math, which sometimes you have to do. He had an interesting one about factorials the other day, and I don't know why I care about that, and I know that you don't. All right, you want me to look at the teams? I'm hip. I'm with it. I'm keen on the jive. What else do you want me to look at, and what do you want me to notice? Because I've looked at a lot of accounts, and so I can't differentiate between which one got what thing better. You know, you have to tell me where you were before and what improvements you've been making. Otherwise, I might not notice them. So we've got 143 days going, and we are currently up to 336k a minute, which is unfortunately not quite enough. That guy's name was Me Love Yaya. That's not what he's supposed to do. Alright, let's see. We're doing alright here, but this is a problem. This one's only level 14, this one's level 20. You should at least have this to 15 before you're taking both of these to 20. The difference in cost is just a crazy amount. That one's 198. What is this one? 323. Yeah, kind of a big deal. I would definitely have this being level 15 because then you get one more person that you can put in your districts. But I'm guessing it's because you probably did the Lux like I told you to in the last one, because I certainly would have. And wouldn't you know it, he's got the Lux going, and it's over 6k per, and she's only 6 stars. Are you starting to see why this is so important? Your districts were about 217k before? Yeah, you are definitely doing improvements, and this is great. I love to see it. But knowing that this is available to you, I'm assuming that fodder is holding you back, and I won't be too harsh on you for that. But knowing that this is available and still having a guy that's under 3k is kind of rough. But it's probably because of materials. Obviously, you know what to be doing. So, not a huge deal there. I'm okay with the fact that you have settled with the characters who are here that are close enough. But don't think that they're good enough. They're close enough for now, but they are not good enough. You will be replacing them with copies of her eventually. Which is fine because you get copies of her from everywhere. So, nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's see. Have we been doing it everywhere? Nice. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Sucks that you're going to run out of mage fodder doing this, but it is what it is. Sorry, I had a sparkling water burp and I saved you from that. You're welcome. I am a kind panda sometimes. When I'm done being an asshole for a while. Alright, we got the tide storms in there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's fine. Doombringer obviously is better, but it's fine. Ooh, 853. Not good. Not great. Not good or great. All right, let's skip that and look at the expenditures. Ooh, that's a lot of stones. That's nice. I like to see that. All right, we got 303 bouquets. Also, you fucking what, mate? 15,000? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. What do you mean, bro? Alright. Alright, Dan. They're all at 1,000. She needs it. She needs it. I'm giving it to her. You heard me? I think that we can reasonably take her up pretty high. And no, I ain't asking. This is the second time we're worried about districts over here. So when you increase your charm here, you get more from your carousing, as far as I understand it. And we care about that. And no, I didn't leave it at a round number, and I feel nothing. But that's because we have so much extra that I'm pretty sure that she's going much higher. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got so many. Wait a minute. Why is she at 1,000? All right. So here's a little tip. These characters have different breakpoints. I know everybody likes their round numbers, and that's fine. But the round numbers that you need to go for are the ones that are the actual nodes. All right, maybe she has it at 1K. Is it the 2 stars that are at 1,500? It might be the 2 stars. Okay, so she's at... All right, never mind. I was wrong. It was my mistake. And I am sorry. So, we're going to probably be going with her. Now, keep in mind, these scroll. You're not done. You may have thought you were done for a while, but you're not. You're not. I don't know. I thought that she was the... I thought the 2 stars were the ones that went to 1,500. But I was wrong, and you must be able to admit that. When there's video evidence, it's a lot easier to admit it, to be fair. But what are you going to do? Savesu wants the burps. He wants them. All right, I'm not gonna do all of these for you, but you must. I know it's a lot of them, and you don't want to click it. You gotta do it. You should not have been carousing without it, but you still have 700. Bro, why do you want to wait? No, you are fucking up your account. You have already made. You're costing yourself so much every minute that you don't do this. You should not wait. It's nice. Yeah, you might be able to get one win on the thing. Who cares? The amount that it's going to cost you beside that is just crazy. I'll let you wait until the next reset if that's what you really want to do. But this 15,000 and you're still chilling on it, that doesn't happen because you were waiting for a challenge. That happens because you weren't paying any attention to it at all. Is how that goes. Now, the amount of difference that actually makes is crazy. Crazy. I almost want to just do it now and show you the difference after you put all of that charm in, after you do all of the carousing, and after you put all of the charisma in on the companionship, and we see the change in this number, you're going to be kicking yourself right in the knuts for actually letting this happen. And then when I say to people, don't wait for the next event, they might listen when they see what that number actually changes to. Because that is not worth it. Maybe, this is probably intimacy for you as well, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's just for everybody. Just for everybody. Alright, what do we need to do for intimacy in that case? We still don't have level 22 traits, which is not great, but more important than that is districts, so first of all, let's fucking favorite them all. I guess we're favoriting her instead of her, although she has a lot of it just chilling there. And we probably want to be mating our Bjorn Krieger every time it's up. We want to be mating her every time it's up. Like, I'm not just favoriting people who are 4 districts, or I'm not just favoriting the person that I'm marrying a couple times a day. No, I'm favoriting all of the people that I want to marry every single time they're up. She is included in that. She is included in that, although she's less included because you already ever leveled up. But she's already mythic, so you may as well, because that's a bunch of free traits that you have access to, and you don't have level 22 traits yet. So, we'll leave and come back so it reassesses itself. There you go. Now you can actually see what's going on. Obviously, you need more copies of her. You don't have any space right now. No breakfast is complete without powdered toast, man. Oh boy. How close are we to getting some people out of here? What are we actually leveling up that's in here? Also, we don't have very many slots unlocked for the age of the account. You got 37k diamonds? Bruh. For what? For what? Alright, we have intimacy going on right now. We do have that. Oh, how much work do I want to do on the account in this very moment? From this moment, as long as I live. I think that probably we should just do the 22 traits. Don't you think? With the amount of diamonds, you're waiting for the Rose event for Galabars. Mate. My brother. Once again, see that like this guy just can't even use these levels at all. You can't go back on it now. It probably was an issue before. But that cost you a lot. Because now, if we were going to try to do Doombringers, which honestly, with what you have available right now, you may as well. Like, I don't know. You can do these if you want to, but these two aren't even ascended. Maybe you married traits onto them, but that's not that big of a loss. And there's not even any in here, so it's not like you're deep invested into them at all. So it doesn't really matter. And your Doombringer already has some intimacy going on. Plus, there's all of this. So I guess we're doing this again. Oops. That's annoying. I thought I could just escape it. That would have been faster. Oh, no, 5 times. I'm just going to do these fast, though. I don't want everybody to have to keep watching this. Because it is the same. Because we keep running into the same problem. And there are so many of them. We're going to use all of your intimacy favorability items. Because now you've used your Sally Horn already. She's already mythic. We ain't even got to worry about that. You may as well just be pumping it. It's too bad you didn't do it yesterday. Or whichever day the intimacy, both intimacy events were on the same time. I think they were together for one day. That might not be true. They may not have made it actually together, but who knows? It would have been nice if we could have done both, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying to you. Get off of my balls. Good Lord. I do like that you're doing good work, but we can do much more. We can do it much faster. That is for sure. Now, I'm not going to do it on your account unless you say that it's okay to do it. But with the amount of diamonds that you have and having an intimacy event going on and having this account that is like, what, 4 or 5 months old or something and you don't have level 22 traits, we should be fixing that. Look at all these fucking rings. Bro, you never spend. You never spend any of your stuff. We gotta do it. Galabars are okay, but they're only okay. Oh my lord. I want to invest the time and just get this fixed. I want to show you how much of a big difference it's going to be. Okay. We're doing it. It's already an intimacy event. No reason to wait. You left some companions common for marriage. Well, the thing with the other one is that she's a 1-star, so that's why it's so good, because you can get 2 of her a day if you're really getting into it. You would like to get her? To get who? If you're really worried about getting Galabars right now, then you are missing the point. You are just so much missing the point. Like, that's not going to help you at all. You're not going to be able to use her. It's not going to do anything for you. It will change nothing about your account. It'll increase your power by 0. Whereas, if we make this person level 22, for one thing, you're going to get great rewards. But also, we can set up all of your districts right the first time. We could get Doombringers, probably, also maxed out. And we could get those set up right the first time. And then we could do all of this stuff that we need to do with Charm. And do all of those Vigor Potions. And your districts would be through the fucking roof. Like a massive, crazy improvement. Female Galabar, I wouldn't wipe my ass with her compared to what you're giving up. I wouldn't even use her if there was no toilet paper left on the entire rest of the planet. That's how much I don't care about that shit at all. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not hip. I'm not with it. Alright, I'll look at your teams. Good lord. So many rosters. Well, you're not using this character, but also, I mean, this is okay, but you have too many tanks. You have too many tanks. For what you're trying to accomplish here, you would probably get rid of the female Esterir, or you can get rid of female Bjorn Krieger, either one, but this one's already leveled up, but probably you'd get rid of female Esterir. Like, this is fine and good, but put a male Akuna here instead. And then female Akuna is going to be doing work, and then you're going to be having a good time. Or male Spider, or something else that can do some healing and help you to have a good time. Then that would be nice. But this team isn't like missing female Galabar and then it's good to go and also the best team in the game. It's a pretty fun team that's going to be above average, but also you got so much other shit that you need. Please do not save the diamonds for this. Please do not. You could be doing so much more. Like, I'm talking we can get these characters to level 700 in half the time. female Esther is not a real tank in your opinion, I would super disagree with that a lot. Female Esther is the last person alive on just about every team that I've seen her played on, against my team, where I'm doing crazy damage and destroying everybody, and she's the only one that can live. Because she gets her guaranteed life save, which makes her super tanky. And then she also does a bunch of huge damage, which is nice, but it's not enough for her to be a damage dealer. That is certainly not true. So I would not do that. I would heavily suggest that you do not do what you're doing. Have you ever been going down a highway and then you look up and you notice, oh, everywhere that I go, every 10 feet, there's this sign on the side of the road. What does that sign say? That sign says wrong way. Because you, sir, are going the wrong way. And you are driving head on into traffic and blowing this account up. Please stop doing that. I can fix it for you. I can fix it right now. We don't even have to wait. We could do such good things. Massive, massive changes that are going to hugely improve what you can do on this account. I know you want me to care about the teams, but with what I'm looking at right now, it's so hard for me to care about teams that are not going to be able to be leveled up anyway. They're not going to be able to do what they need to do. It's just not... It's not super great. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? I mean, this is fun, but I don't think that the male Esterier is good unless you're making specifically a team that's based on defense. And also, if you're going to use her, let's just bring her up, shall we? Let's just do it. Let's go through it. Tain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, if we're going to use her, what we need to realize is that this ultimate, it says 70% of the damage will be taken gradually over the next 6 seconds. She is not stopping you from taking damage at all. This lady is like honorable versus energetic. If you are not using multiple healers on your team, why the fuck are you using this character? It doesn't make any sense. Male Acuna is okay, and his healing, like, for healing, he's okay. He's amazing. He's like the second best character in the game. But his healing is only okay. He's not like such a great healer that you can get away with just having one, and he's definitely going to heal through the entire enemy team's ultimates within 6 seconds. You might not even have your heal going for some of that time. You need to have 2 healers on the team, or if you have a male Water and Sun that's absolutely juiced, you can get away with it. Otherwise, there's no point. That's the whole thing that she does. She's pretty good at crowd controlling some of the enemy team that are high importance targets that you really need to take care of. She's decent at doing that. But her main point is that you survive the burst ult phase. And if you're not healing enough, you're not doing it. So that's what I don't like about that. Unfortunately, only male Water and Sun and female Galabar are a great healer. That is absolutely super untrue by a lot. Mike Stevenson says, I've only been playing a few weeks, so do you marry mythic district traits onto Doombringers, Tides, etc.? Absolutely. You try to get your Travaine companion mythic so that you have access to marriage. You get your district champions up to mythic. Then you make copies of the same ones to put in every single slot, and every single copy should have the highest level version of Noble and Confident that you have available. It is the biggest bottleneck that occurs in this game, and every single account that we have looked at today over the course of the past almost 3 hours has had the same problem of being bottlenecked with their leveling, which bottlenecks them for the entire rest of their thing. It takes care of the first team, second team, tertiary team, every district champion, and all of the other things that they might want to spend gold on is all held back, and it's all the most important stuff in the game, and everybody is 1,000 times weaker because they just don't want to do their districts. I get it. Districts aren't fun and exciting. They don't have titty tassels that do this while you're watching the thing, you do your marriage, you get a noble and confident. You're not seeing this. That would be more exciting, and then everybody would do it. It's tedious. It's basically accounting. But if you don't do it, then your account sucks. It's just not good. And you have to wait. You literally watched Mermaid's account that is 1.5 years old not have a full team of level 700 characters. Now, if he was gathering every gold that came in the entire time he was playing, then he probably would have that full team, but it may have taken him that long to get there. We have to take care of the issue, or you can never be at the top of any of these leaderboards that mean anything. It's just not gonna work. You must do your districts. Can I give you any other good healer? Well, male Akuna is a good healer. Female Galabar is not necessarily a better healer than male Akuna. Male Water and Sun is a completely, like a super being in the game. He's wildly overpowered. That's why he's so good that you don't need 2 healers. It's not that every other healer sucks. It's that he's wildly overpowered. Most of the other healers in the game are fairly even, fairly usable no matter who they are, except for the female Aeson. She walks behind the gas station and sucks 1,000 bleedy dicks. She is terrible, and you should never use her. There was like 4 minutes where she was somewhat viable in the game, and then now she's not. Now she's not. F-Ho has healing, but I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's good enough to, like, call her a major healer. Right? A random champion is going to immediately recover 12% of their max constitution. Unless I'm missing it from the active skill or something. But that's it, right? It's just from her passive. If I'm missing it, I'll change my ways. And I'll say that I'm wrong. But this is worse than female Aeson healing. So I don't consider that to be healing. I consider it to be an effect that also has a little bit of healing, but it's not like a healer. Unless I'm crazy and it's just really that super strong. Maybe it's that super strong, but I don't think so. My damn headset is just dying. Gotta plug it back in. Vincent says, yo, 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 long time no see. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello to me. I'm very happy to be back, and I'm happy to have you back as well. Yeah, it's like, it helps, but it doesn't make her ultimate valuable. It sort of helps one guy maybe potentially not immediately die from the ultimates, but not good enough. But like spiders, you can use spiders. They're good healers. It's fine. Yeah, there's so many options. But I guess if I had to say that there was somebody else that was a bad healer, I would probably pick F-Ho. But she does more for the team than female Aeson, so. Alright, so. Yeah, I get that you hate burst teams, but you don't need her. You used to need her, okay? You used to need her. And the reason you used to need her is because you didn't have Akunas, you didn't have Bjorn Kriegers, you didn't have all these people that were constantly CCing everything around them and keeping them from casting all of these abilities and getting their timings all wrong. Now you have all of those options available to you, so sticking with the female Ho, now that all the other shit is in the game that's much better, is not good. If she just came out and I was reviewing her, I would say, holy shit, this character's amazing, and she's saving us from the burst meta. This is great. We should all use her. I would have been on that train because it would have been true. But now, with all of these characters that can provide so many extra things to the team, as well as doing damage and doing all this other stuff that you need to happen, she's not good anymore. Like, okay, she's good. She's not great anymore. She doesn't need to be on every top tier team anymore. Same goes for the female self-host. You don't need that anymore because that meta is breaking down on purpose because they're trying to make it break down because they're sick of it. That's why they put those characters in the game in the first place, and then they realized that it didn't actually help all that much. Actually, area of effect crowd control is significantly better for handling the situation. So that's what they've been going for. Because then you're staggering when the damage comes in, and you're using your defensive traits like you should be doing, so you're surviving the ultimates, but you're also getting a bunch of healing for your own team, which is why you're able to survive it, and it's not a big deal. It's not a big problem. So that's my 2 cents on that one. I'm not saying you can't use her and you can't build her, but she is outdated a little bit, and it's not as good as other things. But if you're not putting her with strong healers, which I do not consider her to be a strong healer, then I don't think it's worth it. That's all I'm saying to you. A lot of stuff is not as good as it was a few months ago because the new people who are coming out are crazy good. That's just what it is. They're doing that a little bit on purpose. The reason that they're doing that is because Male Water and Sun is wildly overpowered. They absolutely regret the fact that they put him in the game. They're trying to cancel him out as much as they possibly can. It's probably a lot of the reason why Bulko came along, as well as dealing with the burst meta. They put the Draggy Sprite in the game specifically to try to counter him. They just made it underpowered and not that good. And that's why they've been adding healing to every other character in the fucking game, because they're so tired of everybody running the one character and talking about the one character, and they know that people are going to get bored if there's no diversity. So they're trying to make that go away. They're trying to make that go away. So all of the other characters are getting strong enough to match what he was already doing, and that's why all of the stuff that was in between is a little bit less powerful. So, like, if you compare Obliteration to Cold Snap, the shift in power of those two traits is crazy. One of them, you're just activating it all the time on basically everybody, and the other one, you're able to spread it to 1 or 2 people on the enemy team, and you can't keep it up that often on multiple characters. It's a huge difference in value between those traits because of a few months have gone by. So that's the way that's just always going to be. Now, if you want to be creative with this stuff and make creative teams, you're doing okay. Like, these are not the worst teams that I've ever seen in my life. I'm just saying that FHO, probably if you had your female Galabar sitting here, this team would be significantly better. Just significantly better. But that female Galabar that would make that team significantly better is not worth stalling your account and sitting like a beached whale until you blow up like a dead fish because you're not using your stuff for what you need. There's no point to be doing this. This is a massive mistake, and I'm not going to do it without your permission, but what you need to do is you need to, first of all, finish getting your traits with the Doombringer. That's what I would do, number 1. Then I would get the level 22 traits. Then I would shit out babies to go into every single slot that you have, because you have, I'll remind you, 303 bouquets to be able to do that with, which is more than enough to be able to ascend these characters, even if you had to make them for fodder. And since you have so many of those, you also have 1,500 of these, and you need these energy potions to be able to get your characters up and alive, but you have more than enough of them to be able to do it. So let's have a look at our champions to see exactly where we're at for just random fodder. And unfortunately, there's not a super great way to do that, but we got plenty for her. You don't even need to really make copies except for the mythics to finish that out, and you should finish that out. That's for one. What about our male Fulgurs? I don't know. I'm going to have to look at all of these to see where we're at, but certainly in this district, we should be replacing these. Now, this chick's level 240. If you married on the traits and you didn't replace her, it is what it is. She's fine. These ones that are not ascended, these are garbage. They're not helping you. It's bad. It is just not good. They need to be fixed. All of these shouldn't be here. Having your account 4 or 5 months old and having a character in your districts that's under 1,000 leadership is egregious. It is absolutely egregious, and we should be fixing that. So, on top of that, let's see where we're at on our campaign. That's what I want to see, for one thing. Are you at a place in this campaign where you just simply can't win anymore? I would ask you. Let's have a look at what we're doing. Because you don't need that much to get an extra slot in your agriculture district. You need like 40 of the plans to be able to do it. Alright, let's see where we're at and what we need to do. Who is going to be the problem here? The female Fulgur is going to massively be the problem. So what do we need to do? We need to try to get this guy to line up his attack so that he's going to hit her with the attack. That's going to be a bit of a challenge to do. But we need her stunned. It's the only way that we're going to win is by her being stunned. It's possible that she comes in and plucks and then he aims that way and does the thing. So we're just going to try it and see. We'll see how we do. I'm not even going to speed it up because I actually do want to see what goes on. He is not getting plucked at all, which is not great. There you go. Stun that Fulgur. If you are in campaign and you're having a hard time, there is likely a female Fulgur on the enemy team, or possibly a male one. They're both really annoying. But if we can just stun her enough, then we win. And she's about to die, and if she does, then there's a chance. There's a chance. Can this be true? Come on, now we gotta get her dead. It's super important. There went the 2-second stun. Does that save us? Oh, we win. No way she kills the guy, right? Not possible. No way she kills the guy. Come on, baby. I believe in you. That's right. Wash her away like a little spider down the water spout. Could you not get full health, please? That would be ideal. Alright, let's get the 2 times going. Good lord. What happened? Where's the... You say that like I'm a fucking monster now. Am I so hideous? Am I so hideous without the beard? I like it. I shaved it because I like it. That's what happened to the beard. We're gonna lose this round because he can't solo this bitch. That's what's about to happen. But we were on the right page. You got used to the beard? Yeah, I know. It is a shocking change. Even I was shocked when I shaved it off. Oh, the angle did not work out for our dangle on that one. So maybe if we switch these to the other side, that will do the thing. Well, you can still win with a lack of power. That's possible. Come on, live, you monkey. Nice. Bad. Alright, it was better the other way. It didn't work out in our favor in that direction. I don't know why I'm caring about this because it doesn't matter that much. I probably should have just re-challenged and hoped for the best. But our whole team died instant there because the female Fulgur got her active skill off. And it killed everybody. That's just what she does. That's who she is as a person. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not a fan. I think she's a real bitch. She got another one off, which sucks. Alright, well, you get the point. You want to try to win more of these, and you would be if we had the power to be able to do it. But also, why do we have all of this gold just chilling? Just absolutely chilling. Next, shave your head. I like my long hair, but I will probably cut it at some point. Alright. So, Giuseppe, are you saying that we can fix the districts, or are you saying we cannot fix the districts? I need a final answer here. That's what we really need. Ta-da. You can't handle it? I'm just too handsome? Well, let me get a little closer. How are you? Are you, feeling pretty good? I know I am. I shaved my beard and now I'm getting even more fresh air on my skin parts. The skin parts of my face, I mean, because that's the part that I shaved. This isn't as weird as you're making it. This is a totally normal thing that's happening on the internet right now. The feelings that you're feeling, totally normal. Trust me. Good Lord, I hope you're over 18. Oh, hello. Hello, Abby. How are you doing? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. So sorry that you walked in on that. Very, very much my apologies. Alright. I'm not refusing all of your opinions on your teams. I'm saying that these teams are not the problem. Your team is actually pretty much fine. It's not my favorite team I've ever seen in the world ever, but it does have the things that are required to win games. And I think that you could be doing very well with it.
I'm about to bust.
So I think that sticking to your main team and making it good is better. I think that the top 5 is fine. Just stick with this. It's going to be fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. I don't know that... The thing is that it would be nice if we were getting better pull-ins. Let's just try it again. Let me see if I can move these guys around a little bit. Actually, you know what we ought to do? We ought to check some things first. Why don't we do that? We got a little problem here. You're not stopping at the checkpoints that we need. Although I do understand going for double on the blue gems for her. I also did the same thing. And I think that's just fine. But all of these ones that are half leveled up, you are fucking yourself over so bad. Because you could have more than one of these at a level 15 gem. Instead of having them level 12 and 13 and then not getting any of the extra huge bonuses. That is costing you a lot. That is costing you a lot. It's a big deal. So then, where do I think that we should actually spend those? Problem is, you might need a second team for Conquest of Saqqad, which is pretty useful. But at this point, I'm not sure that's what I would be too super worried about. Everybody stop doing this. Everybody stop doing this. You stop at level 10, level 15, 20, 25. Never with the level 12s. I know it seems like a good idea, and it used to be, but it's not anymore. Which is part of why I released the video that I did earlier today. Okay. I believe that I've been given permission. Male Lacuna is probably better than male Shayun in that situation. He could also replace the spider and you could keep the male Shayun. They're both, either way is great. Male Lacuna just in general, if I have a choice to have him on the team, I would pick him over almost anybody else except for maybe male Water and Sun is probably more effective. He's really that good. I'm not making it up. He's crazy. He does strong, good healing. Strong, good anti-heal. Strong, good area of effect, crowd control, and massive damage. He does literally everything. And he does all of them extremely well. Like, there's no downside. Very big peepee. You use male Lacuna when you can use him. Because he is pretty much the best. Okay, alright, let's do the thing here. I'm trying to make sure that he says if you could fix my districts, do it, right? That's what he means. Alright, we're doing it. We are absolutely doing it. And since we're doing it, oh boy, this is going to be a lot of work as well. This is definitely going to be some effort. Luckily, we do have this intimacy challenge. I'm sure I checked that before. But the good news is that we have the one where we can buy the ones for 30, which is huge. And that's what we're going to do. This is the most important thing, guys. Please remember. Why is it being so glitchy? Bro, chill. And we're going to have to buy a lot of them. What do I think about the... I'm assuming that says anti-energy team. I don't think it works. It pretty much never works. Especially doesn't work in arena. And it very triple 1,000% doesn't work against Male Water and Sun. I think we're just buying half of these and then we'll see where we get. I'm going to need all of them, but we're just going to take it a little bit at a time. Now, since we need so many anyway, we're doing the Doombringer. There's no reason for us to pass it up. We may as well just do the damn thing. So much clicking. My poor finger. I can't believe you've done this. Let's just let that catch up. You go ahead and get it, girl. Alright, we did it. We used them. Now we get to use a bunch of these as well. You might even... You're going to be... You prefer level 22 before... Bruh. Please let me do my work. Please. It turns out that I know what I'm talking about. This will be fine. It is definitely better than the plans that you had in mind. But you're going to get both, so don't worry about it. You are definitely getting both. Now, if I was doing this on my own account and I had all night to dick around with it, what I would be doing is I would be taking every Travaine that existed on my account, except for the ones that have been leveled up to some degree and ascended. I would be taking all of them and I would be making them marry onto somebody for random vigor, because I don't even want to have to dig through all the level 18 traits, but that's what we're going to be left with because I'm not doing all of that as well. I am not doing that. Alright, boom. Huge, massive. We're gonna try to frick her right away. We're gonna have to clear some slots. We're probably gonna buy a couple of the companion or the air slots. Those are gonna be pretty huge. I suppose I should just dump it to Crumpet and see what we got left. Oh boy. Here, let me get the we're gonna double finger it. We're absolutely finger blasting it right now. That's the way you gotta do it. This is why BlueStacks is better. I do have my issues with BlueStacks, but it's nice for stuff like this. It certainly is. We're not going to need quite as many intimacy packs as I was concerned that we might need. And we did not spend that many diamonds at all. We really didn't spend that many diamonds, and you are going to be doing absolutely huge things on the challenge that's going on, which is also great. Not only that, you're going to be able to, when you make your teams and you decide who you're going to use, you're going to be able to give them all level 22 traits, and they're going to be feeling really good and being really happy about it. So, you switched from phone to computer. What are we doing? Oh, we're fixing. We're fixing. That's what we're doing. Bro, you don't even know. That's why the ladies keep coming back. I apologize. I apologize. And when I say I apologize, I mean, not really, I don't care. I just don't. I should, and also I don't. Snagga knows what I'm talking about. If he's still here, he might be asleep by now. He just might be. Legend. Legend Snagga. Alright, let's buy one more and see where we're at. We're getting close. I don't mind if we go over a little bit. Going over a little bit is just fine because we have so many other things that we need. Traits and access to all that good stuff. Alright, get it. Boom. Boom. And also, If we go over a little bit, that's just the tax of, like, I had to do this shit for you. So, I'm trying to save my own time a little bit. So, you know, when we go 18 points over, that's just what happens. That is just what happens. Now, either one of these companions would be decent to have at Mythic. If you don't have extra copies of Male Water and Sun, he can be a good one to go for. You want to know the best team, not an okay one? Well, I just told you. I told you that's fine. If you want the best team, the best team right now. I've said it a million times. I've said it so many times. This is the best team. Everybody listening? Both Bjorn Kriegers, Male Akuna, Male Water and Sun, and just about anybody fucking else. But the one that I have chosen is Female Thunderlord. That team is pretty much unstoppable. It is pretty unstoppable. They have to be considerably higher than you and have access to things that you simply don't have access to, or they lose. When I play Valley of Conquerors and I walk around with that team, I don't check to see the power level of the people around me, even though the power level of people around me is often several million times higher. It doesn't matter. I win. Why? Because my traits are in order, I have decent gear on my characters, and my team is fucking incredible. Because the new characters are just that much stronger and they all work together so well, almost like they planned it that way. Because they did plan it that way. So, you could keep your Spider in that last slot. You could put a Selphos in that last slot. It really doesn't matter. You could use the Sheun. Female Sheun would be pretty decent. Female Thunderlord, I think, is probably the best case scenario because she makes the Male Water and Sun as strong as he can possibly be. I don't know why you want to run so many tanks. I don't know why you want to do that. You do not need that. You are costing yourself by doing that. I get that you like the dragon, and if you like the dragon, the person that you replace is the female Bjorn Krieger, because they're doing basically the same thing. So, the female Bjorn Krieger is going to be more consistent with the anti-heal, and she's going to be tankier. The female Esterier is going to do more damage, but she's also going to survive through burst meta if you happen to not be able to stun them out of it. Where the female Bjorn Krieger, if she gets ulted by everybody, could potentially die before she gets healed. So that's the trade-off, and if you want to do one or the other, then that's what you should do. But when you have male Akuna available, or male Bjorn Krieger available, you are going to use one of these or the other one. You should not be using both of them. And you definitely don't want to use all three of those. So, you ask me what the best team is. I'm just telling you. If you ask me what the best team is, and I tell you what the best team is, and then you say, but no, I don't want to use that, then that's on you now. Because you've been told what the thing is. Alright. Now, we're going to just start taking everybody to 2,000. That's right, we're doing it. I'm about as happy about it as you are. I should actually record the number of clicks that it takes and just do this on a macro. That would probably save me some time. I will do that on the next one. Stop lagging, game, bro. Every time. Alright, and then we select that. Hooray! Now we'll move on to the next one. But we are going to record a macro so that I can just read chat or whatever. Because I don't want to worry about it. Not at all. Where are you even at macro recording button? You're supposed to be on this screen, but you are not. Why are you doing this to me? There it is. Alright. Charm. We're getting it. I know, this is thrilling content. Are you on the edge of your seat? I imagine. Boom. Alright. I didn't click into her right away, did I? I can't believe I've done this. Yeah. I should probably actually check what people's charm is at. And then hit play on the macro. This'll work. Yeah. Look, Ma. No hands. He's doing it. Hope I'll review more today. I have been going for over 3 hours, and this one's a lot of work. This one is a lot of work because it's getting a lot of attention because I just can't even. I just can't even. The worst things in this game are money and fodder. Yeah, fodder can be a problem. And you have used quite a bit of it that you did not necessarily need to use, which is just part of the learning curve. So you can't be too hard on yourself for that. It's just part of the learning curve. No, you can cancel that. Boom. Yet another one. Here she goes. Man, I am saving you such a hassle right now. The 5th should be M Spider. M Spider's totally fine on that team. Perfectly good. Nothing wrong with him at all. I think that would be just fine. But you should be leveling up your male Akuna, as everyone should be. Absolutely everybody. Now, does anybody have some interesting questions for me while I'm going through and doing this thing? You're fixing your districts, Snagga? Don't tease me like that. Oh, I can't believe I still have this heat on. I am sweating. Absolutely sweating right now. Oh, there we go. Boom. Yet another one in the bag. Of course, the 2 stars are going to be a problem because they probably need a different amount. You fix the Griffin problem? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now, keep in mind that when we started this... Oh man, I don't remember the exact number. We'll check what it is right now. Excuse me, if you don't mind. Thank you. Alright. We are at 342 right now. I think it was 337. You'll have to remind me. Am I still playing Pal World? Yes. What I'm doing is I'm waiting on Pal World until the Xbox dedicated servers come out so that I can make a dedicated server and we can all play together. So that's why I'm not currently streaming it, because I think that instead of just playing the game twice in a row, which could get boring, I think it would be better if we did everybody plays together the one time. And even if you already know what's going on and you've seen it all, I don't care, you know? I just don't want to get burned out on it and beat the game, start the game, beat the game again, because I will get bored of it at that point. So, I'm saving it so we can do it together. But I do very much enjoy that game. And I don't know when those servers are going to be available, but if you find out that they are out, please tell me. I want to know that. Alright, we just did her, right? Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I think that a lot of people are going to enjoy that. We'll probably have like 5 or 10 people that are playing. I don't know how often we'll all be on at the same time or whatever, but we'll get together, we'll do raids, we'll have a good time. And I do look forward to it. Why is it being weird? Let me click the thing. I almost want to do a new macro, but I ain't. Aw, she's one of the weird ones. I'll use all the weird ones for her. You gotta wait for the bonus to click in, so you don't go too far over. Which is, of course, annoying. Whew, we cut it close on that one. We get a little dicey around here, you know? Get a little saucy with them. This is also going to increase your might by a lot. And why is it going to do that? Because now your celestial bonds are going to be leveled up much higher than they were before, which is great. We love that. Oh my god, I love that for you. You know? Alright, somebody throw out a team comp that they got questions about. I want to hear it. We gotta fill this time with something interesting, because otherwise it's a lot of a macro going off. And I could just sing you a song of my people, but we are on YouTube here, and I will in fact get in trouble for that. Unless I just made it up on the spot, and we all know how that goes. We're gonna end up with another Snagga's Chin Snacks. For those who know, you know. Maybe we skip her for now, which means we'll also skip her for now. Just because they need more than the other people do. That's the only reason. DHB says, does this make sense? I can't wait to tell you. I can't wait to let you know. Does it make sense that we're spending all of this charm right now? Yes. Yes, it does. Who cares about winning one of those events when we're leaving all of this on the table? You know? Half of it dropped off. You got a team for me? Alright. Put it together. Let's dissect it. Let's see if it's amazing or just a little bit of poop. It could be either. Good night, Snagga. Good night. That means I should definitely be going to bed. My sleep schedule is messed up. This might be a problem for the server reset stream, actually. That could potentially be an issue. But I'm sure you'll all bear with me on that one. I'm sure you will, right? Please? Please and thank you. A lot of people get too carried away with the idea of only spending your stuff when there's an event going on. Now, I think that when you have a lot of stuff to spend, it's a good idea to do that if you can. But if your account is being severely hampered by the fact that you are waiting, then you should not do that, because it's just not worth it at all. You have Female Lionstone, F-Ho, M Soulkeeper, M Akuna, and MWS. That's the super standard. You're rocking it super standard. You could maybe go for M Corbett or Male Spider, but my favorite two champions, who would they be? Well, if you're going to replace Female Lionstone, you need a different frontliner to be in there as well. And none of your other characters are working as a frontliner. So you need to take FLS and F-Ho and replace both of them with frontliners. And when I say frontliners, I mean people who are very tanky and can sit there and eat damage for your team, so your team is not getting absolutely smoked. Because you don't want that. You don't want it at all. DHB says M Bear, F Almat, F Monkey, MWS, M Kavak. I'm not a huge fan of the Kavaks. I don't know, I'm just not. I think that people are getting excited about the female Kavak because of a sprite. And that's their whole reasoning for wanting to use her. Other than that, I don't know, dog. I don't know, bro. I don't think they're for me. Maybe if you got that sprite, but in that case, I wouldn't take the male. F Almad and F Bear okay? Yeah, they would be okay. They're pretty decent. They both work pretty well to give energy to the male Water and Sun, so both of those would be absolutely fantastic choices. The reason that I did not put the female Almat on the video where I'm talking about building teams around the male Water and Sun is because she has her one ability that does the thing, and it gives so much energy that most of it is going to be wasted. However, in the context that she's also fairly okay at countering the enemy male Water and Sun, not amazing, but fairly okay, she's a pretty good pick because she works well for a bunch of different things, and she covers the frontliner slot, which is added value by a lot. That is added value. So I think that would be a relatively good pick. I don't think that I would be judging that team negatively at all. I think it'd be pretty strong. Pretty strong indeed. Now, it is true that having more pulling in when you have the Soul Keeper is a pretty good idea, because then it's easier to get them all in the aura, which is pretty nice. So, you know, female Tide Raiser could be good. Male Askavarg could be good. We're starting to get a new set of common names that we're hearing, and they're all the newer champions, which I think is good. First of all, I didn't say that your teams were garbage. So, I said that some things in the game are garbage, but I didn't say, Giuseppe, the things that you picked and put together is garbage and trash and you're bad at the game. I didn't say that at all. In fact, I don't think I even commented on this one that you picked at all. I just said that anti-energy doesn't work. It doesn't work. But I don't think I even mentioned the female Almut. Maybe in one of the different ones, but it doesn't work. Like, she's not good at countering male Water and Sun because of that. That's like an added bonus. I guess we could talk about it if we really want to talk about it. Alright. Each of her attacks deal extra damage equal to a percentage, which is capped. The reason that I don't talk about her too much when I'm talking about these things is because it's capped on her strength, and her base strength is pretty low. So it's alright, but it's not the best. Probably fine in a boss team, but not the best. I would rather have male Warbringer than her. And when you're focusing on a boss team, you only need one or the other. So, alright. And it increases her normal attack speed. Blah, blah, blah. You get it. This ability does 2 line attacks that do stuns. And so you could potentially, if the world was perfect and the universe aligned, you could potentially get 10 stuns to give your male Water and Sun energy. The problem is when this happens and you're giving him energy, he's going to overcap for sure. And you are likely only going to get 200 or 300 energy out of the entire thing. And you're definitely not going to hit 5 people. You're definitely not going to hit 10 people. And when I say not going to hit 5 people, I mean with each laser. Then we've got the energy drain effect. So, the thing that's nice about this ability for countering male Water and Sun, which is a gamble if you're going to hit him with it, but if you do, you're stunning him, which is going to be blocked by his passive, and it's going to cost him energy. Then she's going to remove energy on her own. Then she's going to hit him again, which will stun him, potentially out of his ultimate, as well as remove some energy. That's nice. But the thing that's good about it is that you're stunning him after canceling his ability that allows him to not be crowd controlled. The fact that you're removing an extra 240 energy when this happens to hit just perfect is pretty negligible. It doesn't matter all that much. You're literally, like, if he has your enemy male Water and Sun, let's say they have a female Almut on their team. If they hit 2 people with that line attack, then they have, assuming that it hits both times, then they have doubled the amount of energy that you just removed. So it doesn't make any difference at all. It's not a big deal. But the fact that it can stun him, even though he has a thing that makes him immune to stuns, is what makes this good and makes her pretty decent for it. Alright, now, when people take their ultimate attacks, the attacker's damage dealt will be reduced by a percentage, and then it keeps stacking up to 10 layers. This is somewhat effective for making the male Water and Sun not completely annihilate your enemy team. It's basically an FO effect, essentially, except that it actually cancels the damage, instead of making it so that you have to heal through it. It also takes time to stack it up, so it's not as strong right away. But It's okay for that. It works pretty well at countering the guy doing a shitload of damage to you, which is nice. And if you wanted to, you could afford to have Cold Snap on her, which would also reduce the healing that he's getting. So you could potentially make that a pretty good thing. She's not the single best counter in the game for him, and she's not the single best character that's going to provide energy and work well on a team with him, but she's okay. She's okay. But making a team specifically designed to cancel energy just doesn't really work that well. When people are in the arena, they start with half of their energy anyway. Even if you have all of these abilities, by the time that you're going to do your active skill, some people are already doing their ultimate anyway if they're the people who are taking damage. And you're not really fighting against that too much. And if they have ambitious, you can forget about it. They're going to do one basic attack and they're just going to start ulting. So it's not that great for that. The best you can hope for with this energy reduction stuff is that it's like the cherry on top a little bit. It's kind of nice. It might make it so that they're out of sync and they don't get their ultimates off in the right order, and then they don't have the buffs that they wanted to have. But you're not keeping anybody from ulting, that's for sure. And building specifically for that for a team, we've tried it. We were excited about it. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And especially now that Male Water and Sun works the way he works, it's not going to work. So it's not worth the investment. And I know nobody wants to hear that, but that's the way it be. That is, in fact, the way it is. Alright, let's get one more of these up to her 2K area. I don't know why I just do a few at a time and then move on. I know that I could be probably doing a lot more and then letting it catch up, but it's just easier. It's just easier, you know? Get off me. It's what I like. Alright, we've done a lot of this. Hooray. We've got a bunch of charm going. Now, just having spent that charm, that's all we did was spend charm. We gained 12k per minute. That's pretty significant. But that's not why we did that. But it is pretty significant. Now, we're going into here, and we're going into making another macro where we use a bunch of these. So that's what we're gonna do now. Refresh, confirm, carouse, click again, stop the macro. Now on this macro, I am going to make it so that it goes at 2 times speed, and I'm going to make it so that it infinitely repeats until I stop it, and then we're gonna start playing it. And again, no hands, and I can sit here and do all of the carousing I ever wanted to do. Amir, hello. Well, you missed some accounts that are in dire straits, my dude. They need some work. But we're getting the work done, and I'm just gonna show people just because. All right, my macro got screwed up. Macro, don't do that. Maybe 2 times speed is not worth it. We'll do it at 1.5. Because obviously there was a little bit of lag and then it clicks the wrong thing. There we go. Now you're doing it. Now it's keeping up. Oh, and I'm available to answer any questions. You can't do marriages and choose the best champs to use for districts and how much resources is it worth to spend on them. Who has priority? Well, district champions have priority. By a lot. By a lot. So, what we're going to do is now that we have our 22 traits, our level 22 traits, we're going to produce a whole bunch of Travains, which is going to be great. We're going to enjoy doing it. Then, the nice thing about that is that you're in a might challenge right now, so that's going to be super huge for your account. Because you're probably going to win the might challenge. We might have enough with 300 bouquets to actually do everything we need to do and also win the might challenge. It depends on how active the people in your server are. Sometimes people go crazy and it's a monstrous undertaking. Could I take a peek into your top 3 teams? you could tell me, you could type in your top team, and then we'll talk about it, because I'm just waiting for this macro to do its magic right now, and it's going to take a little while. So I'm here. I'm ready to answer the questions. Now, I know somebody else had a message. DHB had a team that he wanted to talk about, but I didn't actually see the team. So, depending on the hero that drops tomorrow, you may do 300 pulls, waiting for the companion gift exchange with 60k diamonds. Nice. That's pretty huge. I think it's just going to be a rerun tomorrow. I'm guessing it's going to be Soul Keepers for me. That's just my guess. Based on, I don't know, experience with the game. I could be completely wrong. They could just do it at random. No, male spiders are not good for frontlining. Unfortunately. I would not use them for that. You technically could probably build something crazy, but... yeah, Amir, your team 1 is the best team in the game. That is my exact team. And the reason it's my exact team is because I think it's the best team in the game. I also happen to have access to all of those things, which I did make possible to some degree by using the companion gift exchange. So, are Soul Keepers worth it with your new account? I think that Soul Keepers were really good. I don't think that they're still... I don't think they're top tier. Like, if you're going out and you're picking the thing that you should, like, definitely summon on, they're maybe not the thing that I would definitely 1000% go for. However, personally, I want to summon on them super bad. I want to make a team with that guy. I want to put a female Bjorn Krieger on the team. I want to put a male Askavarg on the team. I want to have everything all grouped up crazy. Still have my male Akuna. Still have a male Water and Sun. And I want to go to town and absolutely trounce people with a really fun team. Stupid thing breaking again because it's lagging. So annoying. Bro, this takes so long to do. So long to do. In that case, should you summon Soul Keeper? I think that you're worried about the wrong things. I personally would not summon Soul Keepers on your account. I think they're fun. As far as being the super best, most good thing, I'm not so sure. You have enough stones right now that you can definitely, well, not definitely, but you can pretty much guarantee that you're getting the companion. And with the trend of newer characters being wildly overpowered, it seems to me that if you could get one of the newer companions, and when the new guy comes out, and you can basically guarantee it, I would be gambling on that. Now, the issue with the male Soul Keeper, and a lot of people complain about this, is that they say that he can only punch down on weaker teams. That's not true. He can't only punch down on weaker teams. He can be good against stronger teams too, but he suffers more from stronger teams coming around because the ratio from his strength to their constitution determines when he can actually execute people. So if he's way stronger, then they're at 85% health, you're already executing people. Boom. Dead. Enemy team, get fucked. You are dead. On the other end of the spectrum, he very quickly comes to a point where the enemies have to be at 10% health before he's executing, or even worse, and then it's not worth using him as much anymore. He used to be much better, despite that fact, because anti-heal was super hard to come by. And he does keep people from healing completely, which is the best thing that he does by far. It is really good. So he's lost value because of the newer things that have come along. That's the same thing that's true for F-Ho, F-Lionstone, all these other champions that used to be really good, like the Tidestorms, all the old classic guys, the Fulgurs. They used to be on every team. They're not anymore because of power creep and because newer things came out and made them less relevant. Same thing is already happening to the male Soul Keeper. And it's just the way that it is that his ultimate with his Assassinate, which is really nice and really fun and really cool, suffers more if you're trying to fight bigger teams, whereas these other teams don't have that problem. So if I were you, I would probably wait until the next champion comes along, and I might do that myself, if it is Soul Keepers, which I'm not positive it will be. Now, if it happens to be the Askavarg clan, I might try to go for them. I need frontliners for my next team. My second team is suffering from not having good frontliners. Holy shit, this is taking forever. This macro is working like dog butt. How am I doing today? I am doing alright. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit because I've been streaming for a little while, like 4 hours. But a lot of people showed up to the stream. Everybody's being really cool. We're having a good time, and I have an idea for a cool series to do on the channel that stemmed from this particular stream. So, all good things there. You've been rewatching some of the videos? Well, thank you very much. Thank you for doing that, Nathan. A powerful team build around female Aeson and female Lionstone. Alright, here's what you're going to do. You're going to use male Askavarg. Why? Searing Armor. That's great. We like it. Fortitude is decent in large enough numbers because it makes you basically not take any damage from basic attacks. Obviously, female Bjorn Krieger is going to go onto that team. I don't even need to explain why, right? Right? I hope I don't. Then, you've got your female Aeson, which kind of sucks. She does kind of suck. Now, it is possible that maybe, depending on how much damage you can sneak out from your Askavarg, you may upgrade into something a little stronger. You know, maybe a male Bjorn Krieger, maybe a female Esterreer. But I think that you could probably get away with the male Askavarg. The reason that I'm saying that is because Searing Armor. And of course, you're going to put Searing Armor and Loyal on both of the frontliners to make them as strong as humanly possible. You love seeing me rage on people's accounts? Well, I hope that they know that it's all in good fun. I hope that they do. Now, who would I finish that team off with? It's hard to not say male Acuna or male Water and Sun because, hello, they're just that good. Female Lionstone, keep in mind that when I say that she sucks now, like, she can work. It's not as bad as female Aeson where it's hard to get her to ever do anything ever. Female Lionstone can sometimes perform. She just is not reliable. So that's the problem. And the reason a lot of people don't get it is because they are perfectly happy to ignore all of her failures. And then they look at the couple of successes and they're like, see, this is how good she is. This one thing where the whole world aligned, that's the exact example of how she always works. And they're completely, they see the failures and they're like, whoa, I don't see that. I don't see that. No way, no how. It doesn't bother me. You know? But it should bother them because it makes her bad. So she's not as bad as female Aeson is, but female Aeson used to be better than people thought. Used to be. Because we didn't have healers. And healing, I've been saying it since healers really started to come into the game, that healing is the way to sustain and win games in this game. Gotta have your healing. It's a must-have. Always has been, ever since male Lume, ever since female Galabar. It's been the way. It continues to be the way, and they're only going harder in that direction. Am I interested in taking a quick look at your account to see what you should do next, DHB? I don't know. I'm on a mission right now. I'm on a bit of a mission, and it's time-consuming and annoying that I have to sit here and wait for this, but I just want to do the thing. Female Aeson has specific situations when you can use her. Kind of. She has like one. You have to have people that have good fortitude, because her active skill gives a huge buff to fortitude. So, if you can get 250% extra fortitude on a female Bjorn Krieger that's got already stacked up fortitude, and then also you're stealing all of the fortitude from the enemies, well, now she's just not taking damage at all. She's a big old strong girl. Unfortunately, having her be a big old strong girl isn't the most amazing thing ever, but the healing buff on the female ASN from her passive probably works like the male ASN strength buff, and if that's true, then it applies to everybody on the team. Now let's imagine that you have your female ASN who is basically just a healer, but she's only got her one ultimate, which does honestly pretty big heal. To be fair, it's a pretty big, strong heal. But what if she's also buffing the female or the male Water and Sun by 30% when he's healing? That could be pretty good. Is it worth putting on the team? Probably not. But if you're trying to make a meme build, I think you could get away with it. My opinion on the Galtung is that they're still good. Still good. I don't know if they're the best, but I think that they're still good, and I do think that there's ways to get them to do the sort of things that you need them to be able to do. That's what I think. Everyone in game chat asks you questions and you tell them to watch my videos. Well, I appreciate that. I certainly do. I had my son Logan over on the weekend, and he decided he was going to sign into Bloodline, which he is considering starting to play. And he decided to do a test and ask the server who he should watch on YouTube to learn, and they said me. Isn't that sweet? I felt a little proud because my son got to feel like his dad's accomplishing something, which feels good. And hopefully I am. I want to be able to help people. That's my main goal. Helping people. And by the way, the reason that helping people is so fun for me is because now there's this whole community of positive people who talk about nice things, and we can all share and enjoy our hobby together, where like playing a game for me, if I'm not talking about it and getting excited with other people, then I don't like it as much. And the same is true for watching a TV show. Like I'm watching What We Do in the Shadows with my wife right now, and if I like the show, I like every episode. I have not had a bad thing to say about the show pretty much the entire time, but I probably wouldn't watch it on my own. And the reason is because that shared connection is part of what gets me excited about stuff. So the fact that we're actually building a community where people do that is a benefit to me, because the official Discord is not, it's not Bloodline's fault, it's not Goat Games' fault, it's the people's fault. The people on that Discord are pretty rude. A lot of times. And they're going to sit there and tell you how stupid and wrong you are. And a lot of them, if you've been here in this stream for a while, we were just talking about PEMDAS and how it doesn't work how people think it does. And they sit there and scream and tell people they're stupid and multiplication comes before division and you're an idiot and you don't know anything and I can't believe you even passed a math class. Do they let you drive? You're the biggest dumb idiot I've ever seen in my life. And they're sitting there screaming this stuff on the internet at people on Facebook, but they're fucking wrong. They are mistaken. The Bloodline official server is just like that. It's full of people who have a lot of opinions and not a lot to back it up. And they want to fight with you and they want to argue with you and they want to tell you how bad you are and how much you suck and they're so much better. And all I have to say is fuck those people. I don't want that shit around me. Luckily, I haven't had any of that coming into my Discord. I don't have any rules in my Discord. Well, I have one rule. Don't post illegal shit. If you get me in trouble, you're fucking out of here. But other than that, I don't care. But if somebody comes in and they're an asshole, we had one time about a year ago. They came in, they were an asshole. Everybody in the server was like, hey man, why are you being kind of an asshole? We don't do that around here. And you know what? That asshole left on his own. I didn't have to block him. I didn't have to remove him. I didn't have to say anything to him. Because that's the social consequence of being an asshole. You just don't get to do that. Everybody says, I want nothing to do with you because you suck. And then they gotta leave. Unfortunately, the Bloodline official server is tied to the game, right? So they have to try to keep the peace. And how are they going to keep the peace? They're going to try to make sure that everybody is having a good time, whether they deserve to or not, which means they give the benefit of the doubt to these asshole people as much as they possibly can, which ruins the environment for everybody else. And then the bar gets lower and lower and lower, and people get away with more and more, and it's just a hostile place to be. I don't like going there anymore. I just don't like it. Am I still gonna watch anime on Twitch with you? If I don't think you were supposed to do that, Nathan. I don't think you're supposed to. I think you'd do it on Discord. You can do that. I do think that could be fun. I could get behind it. I would feel the need to talk over it so much, and I would feel like a jerk about that. You know? I feel like I almost feel responsible for talking and communicating. We are going to get so much more district value after doing this. It's going to be bonkers. It's going to be bonkers. People in the official Discord channel are kind of frustrated and angry with life. That is sometimes true. That is unfortunately sometimes true. And it's not everybody. It's not even a large portion of people. It's just that they're always there. And they're always the people that want to respond. They're like the loudest voices in the room. So you guys who come into my Discord, you're all awesome. We talk, we share, we disagree sometimes, and that's fine, and we respect each other, and that's all you really got to do. You don't have to agree. We don't got to sit around in a circle jerking each other so that we all feel like we're the best, most special person and we all agree and have the same thoughts. That doesn't matter. That doesn't help. It's just about being respectful if you disagree with somebody and being willing to admit if you're wrong and saying, oh, I have a new opinion now because I have gained information. That's all you got to do. What is my guess on the percentage increase in his gold output? I have no idea. I have never done this in this bulk fashion before. So, like, when I did Traker's account and we did the runes, I was able to guess what he would be at with literally, like, within 100 freaking points of his power. It was scary accurate. Halo says, so the Wednesday jerk session is off for this week. Alright, dude. Alright, look at this guy over here. But yeah, I guess. What was I saying? You messed me up. Oh yeah, the percentage of his gold output. I have no idea. I have a feeling that when we're done with everything, he's gonna be well over 500k, but who knows? If he makes it to 400k from where he was, we've made a huge increase. But we have a lot of work to do before we're anywhere close to getting all of that done. So, and it's not going to happen in one sitting because there's so many things that need to happen first. But what I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to get this companionship stuff in order. That's happening. No question about that. Well, Giuseppe, if I don't do this, then it's not going to get done. I know that it's not going to get done because it's this annoying to do and I'm doing it with a macro. But this is why you got to keep up on this stuff. Now, when you're using your carousing, your vigor potions, you should save like 10 to 20 so that you can do the daily quests. But you never really need to save more than that unless you know you're making big boy moves with a bunch of charm or anything like that, or you're going to get new companions soon. Then you can save them and wait and make sure you're getting the extra that you're going to get. But at this point, we got what we're going to get right now. We've spent a crazy amount. I mean, if you look at the charisma that we have, I've never even seen anything like it and we're only half done. So it's a lot. But I have no idea how this is going to affect the gold. I couldn't even guess. Never seen anything like it in my life. Oh, Halo, we're supposed to watch anime tonight, aren't we? We actually are supposed to watch some Jujutsu Kaisen. A couple more episodes on that second season. I'm also supposed to stream. Wait. What fucking day is it? I don't even know what day it is, guys. What day is it today? Is it Wednesday now? No, it's Tuesday now. Okay. So I get to sleep, and then I'll watch anime, and then tomorrow is the stream. Dude, my sleep schedule is off its rocker right now. I got sick for 2 weeks, and I couldn't sleep because my body was in so much pain. I couldn't breathe. I had the tickle in the throat every time I almost fell asleep. It was a fucking nightmare. And then finally, I stabilized and got a little more healthy again. But my sleep schedule is still broken. It always is broken. I can never fix it. I was finally on a good one. And now here we go again. So that's why streams have been a bit sporadic, because I'm just all over the place. I don't even know what time I'm going to be awake. But I am holding the Wednesday stream sacred. I'll get 2 hours of sleep and still wake up to an alarm for it. Yeah, the vigor potions are a problem. But we're doing it. Look, we take care of our people. And the more, if you're somebody who thinks that your account might need some help here and there, this is the kind of stuff that we do on the off streams. The ones that are popular are the streams where I am doing a new clan reveal or something, and we're doing the big summons and talking about the clan, and everybody's excited, and then there's like 50 people in the stream or whatever. I don't know what we're at. I don't watch the numbers, so I look afterwards sometimes if I really care, but usually it's less on these streams than it is on the big streams. But this is the sort of stuff that I plan on doing on a regular basis, at least one stream a week, because I think it's important. Number one, it helps the community. It helps people just get the stuff done. But if you're watching me do it, then you get an idea of what it actually takes, which can make a lot more sense to people than if you're just simply listening to me say the words. It's easy to forget, and it is a complicated system to take care of. And when we see them when they get so out of control like this, Giuseppe, how could you let it get to this point? Then you can see how much extra work it is. But if he was taking care of this along the whole time, wouldn't have been a problem. It's like every week or two you come in here, you mess around with it, you pump them all. Usually I'll get up to like, I have 70 vigor potions, and then I'll spend 50 or 60 of them and then put in a whole bunch of it. I should do it more than that, technically, but you know, you can't always keep grinding forever. Yeah, it can't be a non-stop situation. So I understand when it's not completely perfect, but we've seen some out of control stuff. Now, if you saw Mermaid's account before, if you were here for that, if you weren't here for that, we're starting a new series where every week I'm going to try to make a video where I'm making his account a little better, and a little better, and a little better. And it's going to take a while, because that one needs a lot of work in a lot of ways, and it doesn't have the resources to fix it right now. I think that'll be a very useful series for a lot of people, and I'm excited to work on it. On this account, we were in a similar spot, and I streamed it once before on an account review, and we started to go over what needed to happen. And my good boy Pepe over here, he has done some excellent work on the account. He made huge gains in his districts already. I don't blame him for getting to be a little bit over it, because as you can see, it's super tedious. He had almost 800 vigor potions, or just over 700, somewhere in there. And it takes 4 clicks for each one that you want to use. It takes 4 clicks. Would it be nice if we had the quick carouse available? Yeah, that would be pretty huge, but it's not worth a subscription just for doing that. So we ain't doing it. Get to clicking, he says. Oh, you have 1,000 that you need to do. I read that wrong. Oh boy. Make sure you do your charm first. Make sure you get all of your companions that you can possibly unlock. Use your companion summons. Make sure, if you don't have every classic version of the game's companion unlocked already, then don't do it. Get all of that right. Get your charm spent. And then you go through and you do all of the carousing, and you're going to get just a crazy amount. And the annoying thing is, this is not the end of the process. Then we have to go spend all of the charisma and do it accurately, and that's going to be really annoying. It's not going to be fun. But we're doing it, because otherwise it's not going to get done, and I want people to see how tedious this becomes when you leave it. It's like not doing your dishes, but you just keep accruing dishes. Like every day somebody brings you new dishes, and you just put them on the pile, and they keep getting more dirty. The next thing you know, your entire kitchen is full. But then you still wait, and then your entire living room is full. And then the time finally comes where Grandma's gonna come over. Your abuela wants to come over and say, "Oh, hello, I have not seen you in so long. I want to make you a delicious meal in your kitchen, in your home with your beautiful family." And abuela comes over and she can't do it. Why? Fucking dishes everywhere. So you gotta get your ass doing dishes. Next thing you know, you're scrubbing the dishes in the living room. You start to get some of those clean. Your hands are starting to hurt already. They're definitely pruning up. Now you're clearing off the couch, getting all those dishes. Oh, I can finally sit down again in my home. This is beautiful. I love it. And then you look up, you look over, and you see that the whole kitchen is still full of a bunch of dishes. And that is when you scream the word fuck and run out into the middle of traffic and go head first, because you don't want to make a mistake and then have to do those dishes without the use of your right arm anymore. So don't fuck around and let it build up so bad that you don't want to do it at all ever. Just take care of it as it goes, and you're going to be much stronger, and you're going to have a good time. You know? Mermaid's been around for a long time, but he is a casual player. He also, I don't know. He doesn't listen to everything that I've been telling him. But respectfully, in my opinion, is it possible to have a team without Male, Water, and Sun? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's super possible. But, that being said, if the team had Male, Water, and Sun, as opposed to the male Spider or somebody, female Galabar, it's going to be a better team with Male, Water, and Sun. You'd be better off shifting any single DPS that you had into a Male, Water, and Sun, and then shifting your female Galabar into any frontliner. It doesn't even matter. It could be a Karg. You're probably still going to have a better team. He's that overpowered. He can be countered. He can be destroyed and beaten. You can beat him when you don't have one. But it's a challenge, and you have to work at it. And a team is worse if it doesn't have him because he is overpowered. It's just the way it is. So if you just don't like using the overpowered thing, like when female Devala was the big deal, you know, she essentially got killed off by having a bunch of these execution effects that go through what she was working with. Before that, if you didn't have her on your team, you could win. Absolutely you could win. But it was a challenge, and it was annoying, and it was hard as fuck, and it wasn't fun. And you had to build your team. Your main team, if you didn't have her, had to be built based on the fact that everybody else has her. Because they do, because she's overpowered. Male, Water, and Sun is the new version of that. So, if you've got them, and you can use them, you should use them. That's what I think. I do think that if, like, on my secondary teams and my tertiary teams, I'm not going to use them. I could. I have it available. I have a second mythic of them if I want it. But I'm not going to do that. What I am probably going to do on my second team, and this is big spoilers, actually. This is big spoilers. I don't know if y'all ready. I don't know if y'all ready for this. Alright. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping the bombs. Here's what nobody realizes about the way things are going right now. The way things are going right now, they're putting anti-heal on all of these champions. They're making it damn near essential to have on any team. And the female Water and Sun does true healing. What does true healing mean? It means it ignores anti-heal. It ignores it. You just get the healing. So when people start listening to me, and you start fighting against teams that are exclusively male Akuna, and 2 Bjorn Kriegers, and a male Water and Sun, and literally any other person, even a 6-year-old named Johnny that you just pulled out of class, he's picking his boogers, farting in his pants in the back of class, you don't care, you're putting him on the team. Why? Because it doesn't fucking matter who's on the team with him. That's going to be a top tier team. You could literally leave the slot empty. That's how strong it is. When everybody is playing to counter that, and everybody's trying to match that team and the amount of anti-heal, and female Water and Sun starts coming around, completely ignoring the anti-heal, that's going to be a big deal. especially when you got the prevalence of things like Male Soul Keeper, who's completely canceling out healing. Kind of a big deal. Now, it doesn't necessarily... With the Male Soul Keeper, I'm not positive that her heals will work, even though it's true healing, because his is worded that it prevents people from having Constitution recovery, instead of saying that he reduces Constitution recovery. So it's possible that with his, it would still block the healing. I would need to test that, and I don't have the things to do it. But there's going to come a time where you're going to wish that you had one of the ladies laying around. And that time is going to be soon, because people are going to keep using the anti-heal, and it's going to keep getting stronger and stronger, and I expect it to continue to be available on new champions. Right now, it's something to keep in mind that it's available. Man, Macro, stop breaking, please. I need you to work, especially since I'm about to piss in my pants. It's a problem. It is a problem. All right, I'm going to let that run, and I'm going to go pee, and I just hope that you'll all wait for me. Please, I would wait for you. I would, because you're beautiful, both on the inside and the outside. Your appearance isn't all that matters. I care about your heart and soul. Are we in love now? Did we just have a moment? I think we did. I think we did. And I can't wait until I get back so we can explore that more. But for now, before my eyes turn yellow and explode because I'm so full of pee, I'm going to go have myself a little urination vacation. You understand me? I'll see you soon. Well, thank you very much for doing that. Unfortunately, she came up. The old Lux. She did it to me. She pranked him, John. Absolutely pranked him. Oh, we're almost there. We're getting there. You're up to 12 billion charisma, and you still have 700 potions to go. My word, that's a lot, but it's going to be worth it. The new Avatard, I probably shouldn't even say that name out loud, says, see ya. If you're out of here, then see ya. If you were saying, goodbye to me as I take my piss, well, hey, thanks, buddy. But I'm back now, fully energized. And speaking of energy, I'm going to be switching to Mountain Dew. I should be going to sleep, but I'm not tired. I'm feeling strong. And I think I might just stay up throughout the day, or try to, so I can maybe fix my sleep schedule a little bit and make my life easier. Now, Wild Ace Cat, did you wash your hands? He says. This guy, hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a secret about washing your hands, all right? That's a lot of Riz, says Dan Robot Man. My man. Alright, let me tell you a secret about washing your hands. You should wash your hands when you go to the bathroom. I see the drips, he says. No, you don't. No, you don't. I wiped my vagina perfectly. You don't know which one I got. You can't judge me. So there. It doesn't even drip. I air dried it. I don't know. No, okay, so washing your hands, you should always do that after you go to the bathroom. When you get piss or shit on your hands. But when you just are getting regular, that's my body, unless you're filthy. Like, if you're filthy, how am I clicking with no hands? I'm using a macro on BlueStacks, baby. You know how we do. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yes. If you're washing off all of your natural oils in your hands constantly, and you're reducing the amount of germs that you come into contact with, number one, you are fucking up your hands, which is not a good idea. They're going to get all dried out, all disgusting. That's really bad for your hands. They will start to crack. Not good. Number two, your immune system is not going to work anymore. Because much like working out your muscles or your brain or anything else in your body... Alright, here it is. I'll listen.
Wash your hands? Hand.
Sorry, somebody said they wanted one of those and they got it. If you hated that, I apologize. But only to you that didn't like it. For everybody else, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could do that for you. Your immune system needs practice. So yeah, if you got a little turd chunk on there, you should probably wash. Otherwise, that's gonna be a problem. If you peed on your entire palm, I don't know if you were cupping it or whatever. I don't know what you do in the bathroom, okay? It's not my business. I'm not even asking. I don't want to know. Please don't share it with me. But if you're sitting there cupping your hands with pee in them, good Lord, I hope you wash. I hope that when you get back from, you know, dumping the pee wherever you... I don't know what you do. I said, then wash your hands as soon as the pee is gone. In fact, if you do that every time, start the water before you pee. So then you don't gotta touch the faucet and fuck it up for the next guy. You know? Please, I'm begging you. But if you didn't do that, if you've got no feces or pee-pees on your phalanges, then what are you wasting your time for? You're literally hurting yourself. Stop. Stop hurting yourself. There. That's my way too long spiel on washing your hands after the bathroom. You always wash your hands? I mean, you do you. If that's the way you want to be, it is what it is. You feel me? I'm tempted to do these next ones just with me clicking them, because I feel like it'll be faster, but the game keeps glitching. But there's so many left. And it's trying. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with the macro. We're doing it live. I'm faster. I didn't want to have to do it like this, but it glitches, and you gotta respond to the glitch. Which is very annoying. Because if it gets it wrong, then it goes into the other screen, and then it breaks. Gosh darn game. It's just a lot harder for me to interact with the community. So I want to let you rest, you know, on the pee talk, on the poop and pee. That's not an option in public. You got wrongly accused of not washing your hands once, and it became a whole HR thing. They can't, unless you work somewhere where you're like, you got to take care of people's food and stuff, like, yeah, then that's what you're supposed to do. You got to do that. But if you're like stocking shelves or something, fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. Let me see the wash your hands policy, which I'm pretty sure only exists in restaurants. See you later, Amir. Sorry I scared you off with the germs on the hands, you know. I hope that you have a wonderful day because you deserve it. And I hope that your day so far has already been wonderful there. Yeah, you got a twofer. Deal with that. Deal with that. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's keep... Oh my god, I gotta spend so much charisma. That is a lot of riz. Dan Robot Man was very correct. And I think he was talking about the other person in chat who had like 12 billion or whatever. But still, we have reached a point of absurdity over here. It's going to be worth it. It is going to be worth it. So for the process just of charm, for simply charm alone, we got 12 to 13k of added income per minute. Oh, Lord. I can't believe I'm doing this live. I can't believe it. But the thing is that normally I pass on doing these things, and if people want to see it, if people watch it, they learn, and if you're just happy to be hanging out with me and I entertain you in some way and we can get away with doing this, then I don't mind doing it. I just don't want to ruin people's entertainment. So if you're absolutely hating everything that's going on, don't just leave. Let me know that I'm failing you first so that I can do better next time. But if it's okay and it's educational and fun and you're having a good time, also let me know that, because then, you know, maybe we can be more helpful and engaging in the future. Fun part is going to be how many times and for how long the power increase messages pop up. Oh my god, you're so right. He's so right, bro. How dare you say something so correct. You're playing Pal World and listening in. I appreciate that. I am very excited to get back to Pal World. I have not gotten to go into the heat or cold areas to any extended degree. Oh my god, we have less than 100. It's happening. It's truly happening. Oh, and I should mention, for those that are here, I have started streaming Honkai Star Rail, which is really fun. It's also a free phone game. It's also a gacha game. It is anime based, so if you hate that, it's not for you. But if you want to potentially see some of those streams and be around for them, then you will want to join my Discord. I'm going to try to make a new role for people who specifically want to be aware that those streams are happening. I am doing those ones over on Twitch for now. I might continue doing that. And the reason is because I don't want to... I'm playing that game pretty much every day, and I don't want to load up my YouTube account with a bunch of VODs of an unrelated game, and people are going to say, well, what in the Sam Hill is this all about? I came to watch my Bloodline streamer, and he's playing a game that is not approved of by the government officials that declared that he plays Bloodline. So, you know, if you want to be a part of that, then let me know in the Discord, and I will perhaps make a channel for Honkai, maybe I'll call it Star Rail Enjoyers. I don't want to have the old Honkai Tonk group. I'm sure there's some way to make it funny. I'll try. But then you'll be able to watch me do that as well, because I stream more than just here. Well, Chaos, hello, my friend. And how are you? Doing well, I'm sure. I am not ending. That is not what I'm doing. I should have stopped it at 69, but I didn't. Make it a Hoyoverse channel. Halo Mancer. You smart boy. That's true, I should do that. Because honestly, to be honest with you, Diane, I am considering... There's going to be a point in Honkai Star Rail where I am going to be doing my dailies, using my stamina, and I won't have that much stuff to like farm and play and do and really spend a lot of time in the game every single day. And when that happens, I probably will be left feeling completely bereft, and I will be wanting more. And instead of being left wanting, I will probably also start messing around in Genshin Impact again, which I will be doing on a fresh account when that comes to pass. So, the whole point of me playing these Hoyoverse games is that there's a new one coming out called Zenless Zone Zero, and when that comes out, number one, I want to be well-versed in Hoyoverse games and how they tend to operate, because it will make me better at the new game when it comes out. Number two, I am planning on making some actual content for that game when it releases. I am not going to stop playing Bloodline to do that at all. I am not going to prioritize that game over Bloodline at all. But what I am going to do is supplement my own personal entertainment, because if all I'm looking at is Bloodline all day, every day, I will get burnt out on it. I know how I am. That's exactly what happened the previous time. And I don't want that to happen again, so I'm trying to take it a little easy and give myself other things to focus on. So, I don't know if that's going to end up being a complete second channel, or if I'm just going to post them both games on the same channel. Probably I should do a second channel, to be honest. But for now, I'm just streaming those games on Twitch. And if you want to know and be around and hang out while I'm doing that, then you're going to need to be in my Discord, and the link is in the description. That was a really long way to say that. And we're almost there. We're crossing the finish line. I'm going to leave 20. I am going to leave 20 so that the daily quest can be completed. And then it's going to be great. Then we can move on to the next step, which is going to be not as fun. I know. I know. This already wasn't. Chaos, you've been exhausted. Why? What has happened? You working hard or hardly working, am I right? Spent 6 hours in a car with an air conditioner in 35-degree weather. You called it an aircon. You're Australian, aren't you? That's must be a thing. Or at least somewhere over there. Somewhere on the other side. South African? Alright, well. I think that's a new one. I don't think I've had anybody from South Africa that I was aware of before. So you are a new dot on the map for me. At some point, I should make an actual map. Because I just want to know. You know? It feels really cool that people from all over the world care at all what I have to say. It feels really nice, and I appreciate all of you for it. We did it. We did it. Alright. Now, did that help us at all? No, not yet. Because we didn't do anything that helps us. We gotta go into the companionship tab. Now, we have a decent amount of companions to mess around with here. And we're gonna see the state of these right now. Alright. Well, I have a feeling that we're gonna be able to max all of these ones. That's probably gonna be the case. I should see how far all of these have gone. To be fair, that could be important. They're somewhat random right now. Somewhat random. What is the top level for these? I don't remember. Oh boy, we're gonna have to break out the double clicker. No. I just had it up. It was probably hot, and I put it in the old pony. The old ponytail, you know, sometimes you can't tell the difference at all. Sometimes I put my hair up when I'm feeling a little warm. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. 400 is the max. Then I think it's safe to say that we're gonna be taking them to that. Oh God. It is pain. I've been running around in the... Okay, dude. Okay, bruh. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Figuring out where I need it to go. I'm just gonna do one where this is maxed out, and I shouldn't start with the bottom one, but that's what I'm doing. Because I don't care. Just frick it, you know? That's what I always say when the ladies come to call. Just frick it. Okay. That was maxed out. So, when that was maxed out, I should have looked at exactly the cost of it. I feel like it was around 800K. And then, oh, you're gonna get so much. You're gonna get so much. We're gonna have to, I don't even know how far. It's gonna be a lot. We're gonna start small. But what I'm actually gonna do is make another macro. That's right. I'm gonna make another macro. And I'm gonna delete this other one because it was annoying me. We'll delete a couple of those. Actually, I don't even know what my other one was for. We're deleting them all. Then we're gonna record a macro where we just go like this. And we're just gonna let it run for a lot. And then we'll stop it. And the reason I'm doing that is because it took time for me to start the macro and to stop the macro. So the longer that I held it in between, the better it's going to go. And then we will repeat it infinitely. And this one we will do at double speed. And then when we play that, then it'll level these up super fast for us. And that'll be a lot less annoying for now. Should have plenty enough to take the top to max for each. Well, I want to do it by ratio. But I don't know. I've never had this much to work with. So, what are you going to do? But I'm just going to go through and use this macro on all of the first ones first. And then we'll go from there. All right. And the reason is because I don't want to name my macros and like figure out what it's supposed to be for. I just want to click it and have it work. That's going to be a lot easier for me and a lot more fun. That's what I think. Prioritize champs that you use in districts? No. These are just passive. These just apply to the districts. That's all that is. So it doesn't matter if they are champions that you use in districts or not. It doesn't make any difference. It's just passive. There seems to be a lot of confusion about that lately. I've been hearing a lot of people say that they're not sure which one that's supposed to be. But they are, in fact, just passive. I don't know much, but I do know that. I can't believe this this song is still going. Oh, it started a new one 40 minutes ago. Good thing it stayed in the same guys section. They know. They know what I'm here for. All right. Stop. And again. This is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. For reference, you have the Trevane, Sally, ASN 1 at level 400, 304, 107. The bottom two are both at 20 million per click currently. Fair enough. You don't want them to be the same though. You want the bottom one to be twice as expensive as the middle one. The ratio is based on how much it costs. Should play some lackey inspired? I don't know what that means. I am not hip to the jive. I don't even know, dog. So I just want to max all these ones out because I know that I'm going to have to. And we will go from there. But we do have plenty of everything to just go bananas. Oh, that's the one I just did. And this is what happens when you're hoarding. This is how it goes. You'll notice that we still have over 5 billion might, or not might, 5 billion charisma that we have to spend here. We're not even really touching it that much. Like, we're not even really doing damage to it at all. So it's going to be a lot, and figuring out the perfect ratio is it's going to take a while. And then once you figure it out, then it's all right. Then you can keep going from there. Lakey inspired? Well, I don't know who that is or what that is, and I will try to look into it. Hopefully somebody will remind me in my Discord, because I'm always looking for new stuff to be playing in the background. I just don't like to have the dead air. Novinivo. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting me. Very cool indeed. You don't think so? You get more? No, it's definitely, that is definitely the way. You want this bottom one to cost twice as much as the middle one, and you want the top row to cost half as much as the middle one. That has been the way for all of time, unless they changed how it's coded, which is not super likely at all. You get more per riz this way, he says. Oh, he's rizzing him up. He's trying to riz him up. You're trying to level them so they're the same cost, right? That's what you're driving at here? Cuz you get the same amount. Every time you click the button, you get the same amount. It doesn't scale with the costs. And that's what the ratios are based on. But I'm happy to look. I'm always trying to learn, so if I'm wrong, I want to know that I'm wrong. And then I'll tell everybody that I'm wrong. Oh boy. I'm looking at it. Yeah, no, it's telling you the numbers right here. You have 1712 for each that you're getting in the bottom, and you're getting 2432. So click on each of them. Well, you can't click on each of them. You can't do it. See, every time you click, you're getting the same. Oh, that's the wrong macro. That's the wrong macro. Don't do it that way. Alright, boom. I guess I'm not catching what you're throwing at me. I saw there was a whole breakdown about it. We did a whole big science thing about it over a year ago. And that's what I'm basing this on. So if it's different now, then it's different now, and that's just the way it is, and I need to learn the new method. But the thing that I'm basing it on was direct science and math that we applied to figure that out. So, there you go. Now you know the rest of the story. For instance, let me see. How much is this giving me? This is giving me 4, right? So every time I click, this is giving me 4. Let's go to this one. We'll just do the science right here. So the top row gives me 4. The middle row gives me 8. And then the bottom row is giving me 16. So that's what that's based on. If this one costs twice as much as this one, right? And I'm getting twice as much per click, then that makes them equal. But if I keep just pumping into one of these or the other one, then the ratio gets out of whack. So if I'm getting twice as much per click, then if this costs twice as much per click, then the ratio of value that I'm getting for each of them is the same. And that applies going backwards down the line as well. Welcome back, Kimberly. I feel like you were gone for a super long time. Welcome back, Mermaid. I feel like you were gone for a super long time. I don't know. I don't know how long you were gone. See you later, new avatar. I will try to remember to look that up. If you're in my Discord, then just at me and tell me the thing, and then I will be able to find it later and remember. Otherwise, when I'm streaming, a lot of stuff is going on. It can be difficult to remember sometimes. Alright. We're almost through them. We're almost through these first ones, and we've barely even touched what's happening. You had to wait a while because it was the walk-in? That makes sense. Are they pretty much fine? Did they get antibiotics or anything? If it's something you don't want the world to know, then you can come downstairs and I'll mute myself and we can figure it out then. I just want to get this part done, and then we're going to see how much we've actually made extra per minute. And then we'll, and then what we should do is we should extrapolate that. We should times it by how many minutes there are until that stupid charm challenge would have come along, or a companion gift exchange, to see how much gold we would have actually been leaving on the table. This is Giuseppe's account still. He got the whole treatment. Fenrir got kinda left in the dust, unfortunately, but we'll still look at it. It'll just probably be in tomorrow's stream. You've got 36 billion to spend. Well, you can pretty much max out everybody. Unless you've got every companion in the game, you're probably going to just be maxing the whole damn thing. That is not a guarantee. I don't know how crazy it gets for the price. I don't even know, dog. I do know that we're going to be getting a lot going on here. We're getting a lot. The benefits are going to be pretty strong. I mean, I don't expect them to be, just with what we've done here, I don't expect them to be like breaking 500k or anything, but it's going to do a lot. It will be good. And then we still have to do district champions and marry traits on and get them all going. But then I'm probably not going to do that right now, because that's a lot of work to expect of me to do for free. Wish you had vigor potions to show, but you'd get like 3 to 5 clicks at 20 million in the middle and 1 to 2 clicks at 20 million in the bottom. You're missing what I'm telling you, is what's happening. I don't know what you're just missing the ratio and why it's important. In order for the ratio to be in tune, right? Since this one gives me 4 points every time I click, no matter what, no matter how much it costs, I get 4 points. And every time I click here, I get 8 points. And every time I click here, I get 16 points, right? If this one costs twice as much as this one, then the cost of each point that I'm getting for a bonus will be equal to when I click this one. So that's why we're trying to keep them the same. We don't want either of these to be more expensive than the other one. We want them all to be equally cheap. And the best way we can do that is to keep them in sync with their tunings, with the ratio. So this one is your baseline. This one, you want it to cost twice as much. But you're still getting the value because it gives you twice as much. They don't give you the same amount when you click on them. That's why it's different. So you want to be paying the same per point of bonus, not per point of level. The level doesn't matter. We're basing this on the actual bonus that we're receiving. I hope that makes sense. But the science checks out. It is still 100% correct. That is the way it works. That is the way. I feel as though I have demonstrated my point. Other people who are watching, does that make sense? Are people following along with what I'm saying? Because if I'm wrong and I'm just being dumb, I want you to tell me you're wrong and this is why, so that I don't want to spread misinformation. It makes sense to Savesu. Okay. I mean, it does happen to me. I make I make crazy theories in my head that don't make sense when they are further investigated, but I feel like that's pretty sound. I do feel it is pretty sound. Who's misinformation? Okay, girl, come on now. Kimberly said the kids are basically fine, so that's good. Are they being kept out of school? Do they have any medicine? There's just nothing. I suppose with viral stuff, they don't really have too much that they give you, right? Unless they have, like, symptom reducing stuff every now and then. Alright, that's all of those ones. Now we can get to the second ones. Ugh. You know, you ever just look at it and go, ugh. I'm gonna name this macro so that I can, like, use it later. Because that one is fine to use later. Let me rename you, please. I will absolutely lose my shit if you don't let me do that. Here it is. Alright. Charisma 1. That's the name of that one. We've done it. We've gone and done it. Alright. How much is this gonna take? I had... Oh, God. Let's just go from level 150. Where I have 4,500. That's just what we're gonna call it. And then we're gonna just crank it and see how much it takes. And we'll take it to 250 and see where we're at. Which seems like it should be... We should be able to get away with that and not be using too much. Maybe it's too much. I'm not sure. If the ratio isn't perfect, then that's just the price you pay for the fact that I'm doing this for you. So now we're going to take this to 22 million. And see how much we have spent on that. And there. So that cost us 1,200 of our 4,500, so that's probably reasonable to expect. It's, we need to do not quite as much. Not quite as much, so we'll go to level 200 instead. I don't know, I don't want to, like, write it down and do the math, you know? That's what I don't want to do. And boom, we're getting it. I know, this is the tedious part, especially if you're trying to be efficient with the spending. Which you really should do. There's no reason not to. Okay. Well, that's significantly cheaper than 250. Which is great. That's probably fine. We'll get them all to there, and then we'll have a look and see where we're at. Yep, that's the goal. That's the goal with the ratio. And that's the way that I always do it, you know? But since we've hit the maximum on this cheaper one, it's not super easy to base it off of that. Because we're like way past doubling that one. It ain't no thing, though. That not. How dare you? Alright. That's fine for now. It's just so time consuming. That's all. We're probably going to end up going to like 220, 215, something like that. I'm just trying to get it done quick. And I think that's respectable. Handy capable. You got that right. As as a person with a completely terrible spine, I must say the shoe fits. Wild Ace Cat, I will try to let you know if you want to know what the difference was in our district earnings after we're completely done messing around with this. I'll probably post that in the Discord, so then you'll be in the know. All right, all the way up to 200 with this one as well. Just frickin' cranking it, good lord. Hey, I'm doing a whole series on your account, Mermaid. If you ever needed to feel special, you won the lottery of feeling special, because I get messages every single day by multiple people that want me to go into their account and have a look and help them take care of stuff and get it all fixed up and tuned up. And I am literally going to dedicate a series to getting your account in order, and it's probably going to take several weeks. So I don't want to fucking hear it, is basically what I'm saying to you. That's what I have just declared to you right now. Alright, we take it up to 210. We can do that. 94, 210 and 94. Did I not do that on this one? Oh, right, this one was already way ahead. That's why. I had almost forgotten. And 94. Hey, how did this get skipped? Who did it? It couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me, dog. I don't miss nothing, no how, never. Oh no, my headset died even though it's plugged in. Oh well, who needed sound anyway? Maybe I should just say Fook it. Just give it the old Phuket. I don't know why that's like not charging. Maybe it's just losing itself in the music, the moment. It owns it. But what it doesn't own is any charge in the battery, so I guess fuck me then. I don't even have to look at yours if I just want to click stuff. Bro, I don't even want to click stuff on my own. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just decided that this was a thing I was going to do, and now here we are. So, I just wanted to see with the massive amount of materials how much of a difference it's actually going to make. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's not going to make any difference at all, and he was right to not bother. I've been wrong before. And I will certainly be wrong again. Alright. We're keeping it even. We're doing it smart. And now we're going to go to 220. Which will probably run us out, right? I think. I think it's gonna. And when we do that, then we gotta go up to the old 15 mil. I'm gonna do it just at 97 for now. Just at 97. It's easier for me to look at the level in terms of like when I know what ratio I'm trying to hit. But I'm basing the ratio on other things.
If you haven't yet, please like and subscribe.
Look at, he's talking now because he knows that I can't hear it. How dare you? I don't know what you said. It doesn't even tell me because the chat is in a different, it's in a different thing. That's from Twitch. And if you're wondering how he's doing all that stuff, it's from Twitch extensions because I used to stream on Twitch a lot. A lot, like every single day. And we have all sorts of fun stuff set up over there. Sound alerts and exciting, cool things. Oops, I wasn't supposed to level that one up. My mistake. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna run it out. I don't care. And this is taking too long. So, he can come back and fix these at some point. Nice. Wonderful. Boom. There. We've done it. Who's ready to see? Yes, I am still on. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Why? I don't know. You know? No idea. Alright, so when we started today, we were at 337k. We applied some charm. Now we're going to see what all of this work with the vigor potions and getting all of that stuff leveled up actually did for us. And hopefully it's a reasonable number that makes us happy. But it's all there to buff our district champions, which are not quite in order yet. So, here we go. It's blocking it. 434k. Do you realize how huge that is? That's bigger than I expected. That is bigger than I expected. With the stuff that we did here today, we gained the intimacy that we needed for the Doombringer, so we can have our best in slot district champion. We gained level 22 traits, which is going to increase our districts significantly. And we gained 100,000 per minute. 100,000 per minute. Extra gold. That was like a 30% increase in total districts. A 30% increase. How do I have so much energy? Well, I just really like streaming for one thing. And people are still watching, so why would I bother shutting up? Oh man, 434k is what we are currently sitting at. Now, I do want to get this to have an extra space for a person, and I want to get all of these people produced and have their traits married on, but I don't know if I got time for all of that. So let me see who you got in here. I know you got some of these. So we could assume, now, you're far enough along that realistically you should probably have 7-star characters in here. But we're going to go based on the 6 stars. Number one, they're going to be easy to produce, so you don't got to worry about it too much. And you're not going to need as many Ascension materials. But the ultimate goal is 7 stars. You're going to get them all to 6 stars, and then you're not going to be happy with that. You're going to be looking to get them to 7 stars. But when we do get them all to 6 stars with both of their traits, which, by the way, it's not even possible for that person that we just looked at. These are not stacked. They need to be stacked. It's not even possible for the person we looked at to have level 22 traits because he didn't have them available before. So we're looking at a level 19, level 18. We got a level 18, level 19, right? So the person who was in there with 6,200 is not even the best that they're going to be. And we need to put that in every single slot. There's only one of them that's close to being as high as they should be. Well, I suppose there's 3 across both districts, but we're still going to marry off and get level 22 traits for all of these. Why are we going to spend all of that time and effort? Because the amount of gold that's coming in on this account is the single biggest thing that is making it impossible for him to be as powerful as he needs to be competitive, to be doing everything that he wants to be able to do with multiple teams. Which I can tell that he's excited to have multiple teams because he's got like 47 rosters built out and filled. But that's our district. That's already kind of in order. These other ones, there's no traits here. These guys are not ascended at all. Yes, it's the right character, but the traits aren't in order, and we need to do it all in every slot. Not just half of the slots, not just whatever. We don't want 850s chilling in here. This is not gonna work for me, dog. So, what I need you to do, I'm giving you a homework assignment. You have just unlocked level 22 traits, and you need to produce a bunch of champions that have those traits so that we can put the district traits onto people. We're not going to worry about marrying onto your main team yet. Who cares? We don't care. It's not helping. That's not a big enough help compared to what we need to do. What we do want to do is we want to go into our champion screen and we want to click on anybody that we're using in a main team. And then we want to click on marriage from there. We're going to choose a spouse. It's going to be any Trevain. We don't care. I don't care what the traits are. I don't care if she's got a brutal chillin' or a level 19 confident. I don't care. We're getting rid of them. We're just going to marry them without selecting a trait. It's going to say, you haven't selected a trait to be replaced. Their progeny will only gain increased vigor. Don't even tell me that bullshit today. I don't want to hear it. Because we are purging every single Trevain that you have on your account that is not trying to be leveled up to any capacity. If they are still 1-star, you are going to marry them and just get rid of them right now. Because we're going to change all of this shit to have level 22 traits. I don't care. I don't care that his traits are kind of bad. Now, if what you wanted to do is, let's say you have a trait that you never hear me talk about, right? This guy has Tenacious. Tenacious is about as attractive as a wet fart after Taco Bell. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for it. I don't want it. I'm not interested at all. Or this level 16 Fierce, right? You know you're going to get rid of it eventually. You're definitely getting rid of it eventually. So what you could do right now is you can just click on this and you can just hope that it rolls into the slightly better Fierce. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. You might end up in a situation where now you got Hexproof and you used to have Fierce. Not that Hexproof is the absolute worst in the world. Not very good on that guy. But you're doing this so many times that it doesn't matter because you're going to just take the gamble and eventually you're going to win. Right? So let's find another one that's got Fierce. Okay, here's another Fierce. That's pretty cool. I like Fierce. Now, I'm just going to click on one of these random things. And if I get Honorable, that's pretty sweet too, I guess. And this is just saving me having to bother with it that much later. Cool, I got Honorable. This character is better now. By just doing random gambles while we're marrying off for Vigor anyway. And we are literally going to do that for every single Trevain that is on your account that is Mythic right now. If it's not Mythic, don't bother. But you got so many of these Mythic broads here that we got to get rid of them. All of these green ones and stuff, you're saving them. Don't marry them off. Don't do anything with them. Save them right now. We're going to use those later. But all of the Mythic versions that are 1-stars, I know I'm saying it 1,000 times. That's because I really want you to do it and I don't want you to fuck it up. Same for the male ones. We're gonna put a bunch of vigor on somebody doing the same method that we did before. We're gonna spread that vigor out a little bit. So, what do I think that you can reasonably achieve here if you're putting vigor on all of these people? I think that you should be trying to get 20 vigor on your male water and sun first and foremost. Then I think you should try to get 15 vigor on the rest of these people. You will have some left over. You are definitely going to have some left over. Especially because these two are the ones that are going to be married to the male, although you could also put it on whatever other female you might want to use. It doesn't have to all go on these 5 characters. But you need to get your vigor up because you're far enough in the game that that's super important. Like this, you can't keep doing this. But we also want it to be convenient for when we're using our level 22 traits. I don't want to be sifting through 142 bitches that a bunch of them got level 18 traits, maybe level 19. I'm not having it. I don't want it. Let's get rid of it. And it doesn't take a lot of brain power or thought to be able to do what I'm doing here. You're just repeatedly marrying. So, one more time. We're doing this from this companion screen right here. This detail screen is where we're doing this from so that we can click this marriage button. From there, if you want to change any traits, don't have to. We'll try to get another Fierce again. Right? Why not? Fierce is good. Boom. Did we get it? Are we happy? Not even close. We got Agile. It's fine, but I don't love it. Now, after this screen, we're going to click the back arrow. The back, if I click on this right now, if it lets me, then I might have to go searching for my dude. This case I don't, because he's kind of a powerhouse. But this tip applies to everybody. Like, if you're not doing this on one of your top 3 characters right here, maybe you got somebody on a second team, maybe you're male Bjorn Krieger you want to put a little bit on, whatever, you don't want to have to scroll for that every time. You want to be in this screen where you just press back, and then you press marriage. Then you click your spouse, and you're going to have a good time. Okay? All of them. Gone. Get them the fuck out of here. I hope I harped on that enough that you'll actually do it. Because I want to help you continue to make this account good over the course of time. But you need to take care of this part. I just spent an hour and a half or 2 hours or whatever getting you 100k per minute more in your districts. It's time for you to do some of the work. Get rid of those Travains and get your vigor up. Then we can start producing Travains after that. Now, look at your might challenge right now. You're number 3. You have 3 days and 5 hours. If you can get rid of those Travains during that time period so that we can use a bunch of the stuff that you've got so that you can produce more Travains, you will win this might challenge. That's what you will do. Don't worry about anything specific with the vigor numbers. I think you should just get him to level 20, but the goal to vigor level 20. But the goal is just to eliminate the Travains. We're not making new ones to add more vigor. We're not concerned about that. We're worried about eliminating all of the mythic Travains. That's it. That's all we care about. After we do that, we're going to produce a whole shitload of the characters that we're going to need. And we're going to start by doing the district champions themselves. The reason is because after you've done the district champions, then we're just going to pump out Travains until we're blue in the face. So you want to be able to get a copy of each of the best versions that go into these districts. You want to get a copy for each area that they could possibly go into. These 2 are not currently female Lux. You need 2 more that go into there. You might already have them and they're just not dealt with, like this lady here, for instance. But you need to have one available to you that can go into each one of these slots. Without exception. We're not using our 15-star whatevers. We're going to use the exact district champions that we actually need. Every slot. Once you have those produced, just make a whole bunch of level 22 trait Travains. Then we can start marrying on the traits that we actually need. We can worry about Ascension a little bit. We can let that take some time and it will be fine. Honestly, 5-star champions that actually have the traits at level 22 that are the best in slot champions will crush everybody else that you have, except for maybe your super high level characters. They might need more Ascension to beat those out. So, that's going to be your goal. It's a lot to work on. Some of it might be tedious. My advice to you is that you should do this relatively mindless work while you're just watching something. Maybe a stream by your favorite YouTuber, RagePanda1. Maybe that could pass the time a little bit. Help you find some joy in your life. Maybe a little smile. Maybe a chuckle. Maybe you just like the sound of my dang old voice. Whatever you do, please get those things done because your account is going to be huge. I hope that giving you 100k a minute extra right here has shown you how valuable this is actually going to be. That's a 30% increase, and we're not even close to being done. I really believe that you might break... You'll get close to 500k, is my guess. I don't know. I can't say for sure, but that's my guess. So, please do that. Lastly, we put in a bunch of intimacy here, and you weren't necessarily sure that you wanted to spend to do the intimacy, but now, on this server challenge, right? This season with the cross servers, we got this all done. We're getting all these resources. We're definitely doing that. And it's going to take me forever to click them because my game is absolutely shitting its pants because the might just keeps going. It just keeps going, bro. Oh. Alright, let me click back into that. My bad. Rank. Look how close you are. You're close to being number 1. The end time is in 4.5 hours. Now, I think this guy's far enough ahead that you probably don't need to worry about it. But the rewards that you're going to get for this, pretty decent rewards. Are they worth? This is one of the things I was talking about earlier in the stream. Are the rewards for the higher level worth the investment that you would have to make to win first place? Absolutely not. They're probably not even worth the investment you'd have to make to keep second place. If you were going to get train wrecked all the way down to like level 11 to 20 in the ranks, then that would be bad and I wouldn't want to do that. But I don't think you're in super danger of that happening to you here. I think you're pretty much crushing most of the people, and most of these people are done playing, and you should be happy with second place. It's a lot of decent rewards. But on the Might event, if you get your ass in gear and do this, we're winning this Might challenge. We are winning this Might challenge. We're getting 20 stones. We're getting a cool outfit. We're getting all this extra stuff. This is one of the challenges that is actually worth it, because look at this. We're getting 4K diamonds. You could be making back your investment of a lot of what we spent, because you had 37K. So we spent 14K to be able to start the ball rolling on all the stuff that we're getting done here. And you probably will still be able to get your Galabar if you really want to when Companion Gift Exchange comes along. You really probably have that available to you, especially if you have anything in her right now. Let's just check, just for the freaking fun of it. Let's do it. Now, I'm sure this is a long shot, but Fenrir, do you happen to still be here? Is that a thing? I have a feeling probably not. I'm just looking at the amounts that we have for each of these. Well, we got nothing for Galabar right now, so it might be a bit of a stretch to fully acquire it, but you'll definitely be able to get her usable, that's for sure. How close is he to first place in Might? I'll tell you something right now, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. The reason it doesn't matter is because he has 303 bouquets. We're looking to make, I don't know, 20 champions or something. He might use 50 of them just making the champions that need to fill his districts. Probably not that many, probably not even close to that many. But if he does, and he's got 250 of them left, you're getting almost 2 million per Travain. So unless somebody spent like crazy, he's pretty much going to do a good job here. The guy in first place has 27 million. I could beat him with one slot, or one row of new heirs. Is he going to spend more throughout the week? Probably the guy will do that. Probably it'll be a tiny bit of a fight until you blow them out of the water, and then you're definitely going to win the Might Challenge, and you're going to get so many rewards back. But you have a couple of things you got to do, and I hope that you were listening when I told you which things those were. Alright. Yeah, he can do it. He can do it. He's going to be huge. And when he starts being huge in this way, and then we fix the traits, and then he starts rolling in vigor because he's got level 22 traits to start farming that with, the power of his account, the strength of his team is going to go through the roof. It's going to be bonkers good. Now, one thing I didn't look at on this account was how close are we to actually enhancing? Holy fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Mate, bruh. Alright, we're making a choice. We're making a choice here. Okay. Okay, ducky. First, we're going to look at the big team, which is like all the way down here somewhere. God, where is it? I'm not looking directly at it, so I can't see it. My vision is based on movement alone. Is it this one? It's this one, right? Alright, so we are at about 22 million for our power right now. You could probably get this up to 25 million. Just with doing your gear, depending on what runes you have available for it. Because you have so many things that are like level 12. So let's look at his first because he's the most important, and we'll see where we're at. Let's say I wanted to enhance these the extra 3 levels. Boom. Easy. We're doing it. I mean, it's Male Water and Son. Of course we're doing it. You don't want to be sitting on those. Unless you're just really, 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 really not sure what sort of thing you might need to spend it on. Which you are sure what you need to spend it on. Because I have given you the best team that you have available, and all you have to do is decide if you're going to use that team or you're going to use exactly what you have now. Once you make that decision, you just level up the stuff and do the thing. Now, I do think that it's better to get the weapons and then the Constitution first. So that's what I'm going to recommend that you do, instead of just trying to get all of them. I'm not sure if you'll get every piece of gear up to 15, but that's what I would do. So that's my plan. That's my plan for you, and I hope that you follow through with it. I hope we can win this Might Challenge for you with my instructions. And if you forget what you're supposed to do, I might forget what you're supposed to do. Luckily, this VOD is going to be on YouTube, and you can watch it back and check it. Or if you have questions, go on the Discord. Anybody who's watching this, I love to help people. Sometimes I get overwhelmed with the amount of people that are asking me questions and want to get some help, but I love helping people, and I want to help you. I might not have time, I might not have the brain energy, my social battery might just be worn out, and you might have to wait a couple of days. But Giuseppe waited for, I don't know, a week or more, asking me to do this, and I got a wild hair up my ass and completely changed the face of his account. I might do the same for you, especially if you're showing up to my streams, because that's when I like to do this stuff, and it's easier to do it live, and I will only do it live if you're actually there. Otherwise, other people will be there waiting, you know? That is what it is. It just kind of is that way, a little bit. Kartik says, when will cross-server guilds start? If you're asking about my server, these might things are still cranking. It's a good thing I'm about to log out of this account. Alright, let me turn off my game capture. I'll go check mine. Now, I'm gonna leave your account signed in, since it's likely that I will be back into this with the way that we are now going. If, Giuseppe, you do not want me to keep your account logged in so that we can more easily just transfer me into your account, let me know and I'll take it off of there. But anytime that I'm gonna keep somebody's account around on my BlueStacks so I have access to it, I will let them know. Yorkie, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you living? Are you feeling wonderful on this fine day? Okay. Cross-server stuff. That happens when sprites come out, right? 31 days for cross-server for me. For my guild right now, wow, I didn't get anything done that I was supposed to get done on this game for my own account today. Unfortunate. At least I checked in on stuff. Alright, my guild is currently full, but when I go in here, we're going to see that down at the bottom, there's a lot of people who haven't been on for 7 days or more. So what I do when that happens is I will remove them. I will go for the least activity points first, and if they haven't been playing, like this guy, he hasn't been on for a week, Phoenix Echo, sorry buddy. I like you, I talk to you all the time, but you're still gone because you haven't contributed or logged in for a week. So I'm continuously going to be switching people in and out. It'll update. So there will be room, especially when cross-server stuff comes out. I want people to be able to play with me if they want to play with me. And you know what? I think we're going to have a great time together, especially when cross-server stuff comes out. That'll be wonderful. I wonder if I even started my expeditions, because I'm not sure that I did. Also, I've got my own Might Challenge to worry about. Luckily, I guess I have decent amount of time to work on that. Is it a thing that I think I can win? Probably not. I don't think I probably will be able to win it. I don't know exactly the server ranges. I think there's server ranges for cross-server guilds. I don't think you can be in server X1 and then also join our guild. If you can, that's dog shit and bad for the game. Hopefully that's not the case. But if people can get into my guild and they want to get into my guild, I'm going to try to let them get into my guild. Dang, I still got more to do on this. I can't believe this happened. Now, I do love to stream on server reset, and I do intend to do that. But my sleep schedule has been a nightmare. Absolutely awful. Garbage. So if I happen to not be able to be awake because I'm just trying to take care of my own health, then you better believe that I might have to postpone the stream. That would just mean that it would be later. No problem, Giuseppe. Hey, man, if you follow my instructions on the stuff for the Might Challenge and the Vigor, you are going to make huge gains for your account, and you're going to have a good time. So please, please, please do that. You got 3 days. You got 3 days. That's all I can say. And let me know the progress. I want to hear about it. I want to hear updates. I will talk to you about that in the Discord. Alright, I think that's... Oh, fuck me. I haven't been doing Valley of Conquerors this whole... Ah, shit. Ah, Christ almighty. Listen, if any of you bastards are in here in my Valley of Conquerors, I can't believe you've done this. Ugh, I left the middle and then I didn't play for 5 hours. That sucks. That really sucks. Once again, I'm not going to look at the team. It doesn't matter. Why? Because I'm running pretty much the best team. They happen to be a lower squad, so that makes it easier. Wow, we did it. Now give me my middle back. I want the juicy center of you. That's normal to say. It's a very human design. And normal to want. I am going to waltz around, I'm going to do a little waltzing Matilda around the outside here, like the Trailer Park Girls, so that I can end right in the sweet spot. And then nobody can kill me. Actually, I think there's one guy on the yellow team who has a stronger team that can, like, it's just strictly, vastly stronger than my team in overall might and levels, so I can't win. But my team comp, I feel, is pristine. You did a clip? That's amazing! Yay! I do like it when people make clips, especially if I do something funny or interesting. It's nice, you know? It's a little bit of nice. We're gonna go for the small team taking this, because I gotta get back some of my stuff. And then after I do my VOC moves, I'm probably gonna just log off, because I've been going for like almost 6 hours. Oh, you know how it is. So, reminder, I am also streaming Honkai Star Rail. I am gonna be doing that. Oh shit, this team needs to actually look at who I'm fighting. I just got eaten alive. Oh boy, I've made a mistake. And if you want to catch the Honkai Star Rail streams, I am going to make a specific channel where you can indicate that you want to be messaged or get a notification that I'm going live with that. The times right now are a little random. Sorry about that. And then hopefully, is that me capping that? I hope that's me capping that. I haven't looked at the map enough to know exactly where I should go with my other team. But I do feel like taking more of the middle would be nice. How many of these people did I just kill? I did not kill Papa Panther, so... Can't go attacking that one. Can't do that. He's got 2. Ooh, we can go attack here. Let's frick him up. I think I can win. I believe. So I know I talk a lot of mad shit about female Lionstone, but she is on this team. Like... I don't have any other options, which is why she's on this team. But it does work. Like, it would be much better if I had heals, by a lot. It's not close. But getting female Lionstone into male Lionstone shields, it does do a little bit of work. It's not so bad. So now, hopefully, we just don't have anybody else standing in our way and we can steal some nodes. We have no chance of getting first place. Red team has calmed down a little bit, which is nice. But man, they've just been hyper vigilant. And my team is way stronger. Now, my teammates, their teams were not as strong. So we kind of got a bit of a train run on us in the beginning. And I think some of my people stopped caring. But a lot of my dudes are working really hard and having a good time. And that's all I really want. Like, I don't care that I'm not going to win. I just care that we're playing the game and we're doing our best. We are doing our best. Let's see where I'm at in the merit leaderboard. I think I should get a top 5 this one. I think we're doing alright. We got 3 days left, so it could go either way, but I think we'll be alright. I don't know. I didn't use much strategy in my moves there, but it is what it is. And also, I've been up for 1 billion years. I think it's... Let me check my watch. Yes, 1 billion years I have been awake for. So, unfortunately, Kimberly, am I going to call the Honkai channel Anime Boobs? That would be hilarious. But I will probably call it something on the lines of the Hoyoverse something, because it's going to be about all of the Hoyoverse games eventually. And I want people to know what they're getting into. I might try to make it funny. Who knows? I should also collect my districts. That's what I gots to do. So, I can't believe that there's been so many people at this stream watching for a long period of time, and I hope that you got a lot of value out of what I did here. It is my desire to make this a regular thing that happens at least once a week on a regular time. And I want that time to be somewhat in the morning like this, so that the people who can't make it to the Wednesday reset streams will be able to make it to at least these account takeover streams, where I'm going in and messing around and hopefully helping people learn some things here and there. So stay tuned for more details about when that's going to go. But like I said, if you want to be notified of either kind of stream, whether it's Bloodline or Hoyoverse games, you really need to be in my Discord. It's the only way that I can communicate with people. I'm not on Twitter or any of that stuff. I just use my own Discord. So that's where we'll be. And if you need any questions if you have any questions that I didn't get to here, feel free to post them on the Discord. Be wary of what everybody else has to say sometimes. Just make sure you're getting your news from many sources and coming to your own conclusions, even when you're getting that information from me. So, I'm going to get some rest for my voice, and I might try to stay up. Halo, if you're still here, I feel like we should do anime early tonight, so that, like, if we did it before I went to bed, that might be better to ensure that we get some time to get any of it going. That would be nice. So, for now, I want to thank you guys for watching and for all of the support. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I will see you in the next one.